Org, Tick, Joombul. You guys doing well? Fred them all. No, I was taking pictures of my daughter because for her birthday party invites. We always like Photoshop something fun. Last year she was just riding a unicorn through a field, but this year she just wanted to have like a flamethrower shooting like the number 6, and then it's just gonna be like she's standing like by a burning apartment building. And gonna be like you're invited to Tara's birthday party. That's the stuff we do. Boom, boom. We're taking pictures of her to guess there, which is you know, fun.
There is a spider, steep in my soul.
It is a week NRF Ponder.
It is a week. Okay, thank you for 49 months. Appreciate you. That's like 5 years. That's crazy. Steph? I do indeed. Maybe we should have done some tutorial, like checked out tutorial or something. I'm sure this is fine. 49 billion years. 49. That's crazy. Yeah. So today it's like EU5 until my brain like implodes. And if it implodes too much, we'll just like switch games to something else where I can regain some brain cells, or we just like end, I guess. I don't know. We'll see what today brings. We will see what today brings. We'll see. Boom. That's, would you do 30 minutes into the stream? It'll be fine. We'll go ham. Outer Worlds, yeah, Outer Worlds otherwise. Outer Worlds have been very fun. I could easily play Outer Worlds the whole day. Maybe we'll do that on Wednesday. And also the BLT mod. That would also be fun, honestly. I don't have it installed though. It doesn't take too long. We might do that otherwise on Wednesday. We'll see. That has been on my list for forever now. Been on my list forever and always. Cha-cha-cha. So we're doing something with Banlord's dudes. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Be cool. Paradox Games. Destroy. So what else? Fresh haircut. Yeah. Oh, I got a haircut last week. Thank you so much. Gotta let Bannerlord go. I play Stellaris, CK3, CK2. Yes, those rates. We did play EU4 for like a couple of days though, but viewership was really bad at that one, so just stops basically. Fights. Zeph. Woo. I also tried to learn it, and I got like Ludi to come in and help me, and Ludi just like backseated me like crazy, and then like made me win like tons of like really large amounts of land, and then I like he just left, and then like 25 minutes later I lost most of it. So I was like, oh yeah. It was. It will be fine then. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I don't know. It's probably gonna be pretty tough though. Have to win. Oh. More since 2017. We found out Crusader Kings 2 existed. Crusader Kings 2. Yeah, we'll see how EU4 will go. 100%, I have Doob around 500 horse on a EU4. Are you Dutch, Helgi? I have Doob around 100 horse. His tires. Amazing. Want to jump up here, kitty? After 6 months of trying different medications with this dude, it seems like we have found something that's working. So he's hopefully gonna be with us for a lot longer. This little kitty. But this little kitty. So many cats. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, yes. 3 hours in EU4 apparently. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have like, I don't think I have much at all. Like probably sub 20 or something. I can actually check. Yeah. Sub 20. Super good game. Yeah, it is really good. It's just I didn't keep on going with it. That's how it is sometimes. Sometimes you just don't keep on going with some stuff. That is how it is. Gotcha. Your eyebrows weird. Whatever you would call eyebrows. Blim, 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 blim. Okay, we can always go into the game though. Parents' games look similar to me. That's good. Same, but different. That was loud, right? Uh-oh. I gotta go in settings, and I think I put it to Chinese instead. Okay, this is gonna be difficult. That was Korean. Okay, I'm sorry I don't know intuitively what kind of language is Goss. This settings. I'm using Google Lens, okay? Okay, that is credits. Or no? This is setting. There. Settings. Come on, Google Lens. Fix this for me. Game. Interface. Interface? New game. It would be easier to like go and change the name language. What can this be then? PC. Oh no. Some stuff needs restart to sets. Ooh. Hopefully this will do something. Hopefully this will. God damn it! That starting lag, it definitely screwed me over so badly. Hey, thank you by the way, Paradox, for giving me a key for this. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Recommended country? Yeah. Steel, Holland. Naples. Ottomans. Norway? I just do Norway politics. Where's Sweden? We're going for... I don't actually know. You got any suggestions? Is it still super loud or what? Like that? Is that better? This is better, right? Is it still a little bit too loud? Venice or England? Those are not recommended. One do call. I always want to learn it. Be weird. Number of events. Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, I could have done Ottomans as well. That was pretty high on the list. Country, that does seem cool. Oh, look at that. Sweden has a bunch of stuff. Solar system. One subjects. Kingdom of Norway. England. Iceland. Like Finland is not invented yet. They do not do anything during this time period. I was born here. Staying. It's nice that they included the place I was born in. Just for nothing, and then just the place I was born in. Apparently that was important. Lule. Oh. Okay. Need the extra letter there in the end. Well, Lule. Lule. Oh. Then I used to live right here. Oh shit, over here actually. Here I used to live later on. It's a little Fred Lord. Pretty far north. A lot of people say, oh, that's not very far north. This is far north. It's like, I mean, like, it's still pretty far north. Like, I don't know, man. You don't get that much further north. Look at it upside down. That's fair, actually. We could be Sweden. Could be England. Could be, I mean, if I knew where Venice was, we could be them as well. Might just be Sweden. Take over Scania straight away. Try out Sweden. That's big. East of Italy. Like, they think I know how North Italy goes. You have no idea how bad I am at geography. No idea. I can tell straight away. Yeah, Sweden seems good. South of Verona? Wait, now I know it's... Oh, over here. Genoa? Aren't those from Star Wars? Southeast of Verona. Oh, that's Venice. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna be Sweden. I heard somebody say, though, in the Discord that, like, if you think you can handle a big country, think, like, much smaller country. Much smaller country. To start out and learn. So I think we should do, like, a really small country. We can always be Venice, though, because that's what people did say what we should do. Venice. Let's do Venice, since they had a lot of events. They're pretty small comparatively. That list. Ottomans also had a bunch of stuff. Ottomans had a shit ton of stuff. We could do them as a recommended country. Let's go back. Uh-oh. Oh, I became Toki clan. Okay. Okay. Let's do the Ottomans. It's a small country. Ottomans are considered in their position as one of the most powerful beyliks, the Turkish warlords on the rise. Years to secure vital territories. It's actually cool. You can tell, like, they are Swedish, because here we have, like, a famous Swedish painting, also famous Swedish king, and also a famous Swedish pope. Don't look these, don't fact check these things. Ottomans. Fantastic Swedish fact. This is actually a fun fact. I'm trying to see it. Swedish has a really good word called kalabalik, which is a Turkish word that we got because one of our kings went over to Istanbul and got into some escapades, let's say, which led to him escaping jail or a drunk tank or something like that, and causing so much chaos in the city that he, like, you know what? I know this new word now because that's what I created in the city when I escaped jail. when he came back, everybody was like, "Oh, it's a pretty nice word. we can use that." That's kind of fun. Right, there have been some recent conquests along the border with the Byzantium, who stands as the main enemy for the West to defeat, gaining dominance over the neighboring Beyliks. Considerably increase the resource need for future victories. Okay. Expansion. Focus on your army and navy. Declare war on your enemies and take control of the neighboring lands by force. Also expand your navy to control the seas. Expand maritime presence. So disrespectful. This is Swedish. It was really cool actually. Yesterday on the Steam page, it was like out of the top 10 sellers, global bestsellers on Steam, 3 of those were Swedish games. We're a pretty small country comparatively, so it's pretty cool to see stuff like this. We have Arc Raiders, we have Battlefield 6, we have EU5. Oh, RV there, yes. It's also Swedish, I think. That's 4 saying. Yes. Arc Raider is good enough to buy. I'm thinking like getting that or Ninja Gaiden 4. Policy of backseating. Henkal? I don't mind backseating at all, actually. Some people think that I get really angry at it, but I don't care at all. If it's good advice, it's good advice. But I might not follow every single backseating thing because I don't believe that that's a good thing to do. Or I don't understand what you're saying. Backseat press release. You think you need to know something. You need to be good at something to actually backseat. That's where you're wrong, buddy. Nearly 5 centuries of history are about to unfold before you. Spirit of our nation, you have the power to choose how. You could conquer the world, develop your society into a flourishing utopia, become unrivaled economical power. Whatever you choose to do, history is yours to control. Okay. WASD, scroll wheel, and tab. Game concepts are highlighted in blue. Contain information. Okay. By default, nested tooltips are accessed. Okay. Hover over something. Like other Paradox games. The spirit of the country. Abstract representation. Very cool. Top bar. City also, most backseating will be catching. I saw this on a stream. Yep. Streamer based on Norway. EU5 is not much like EU4. Oh, really? Which YouTuber? Also notice leftmost section, top bar. Stage, which groups hold players in a country. Player you represented by crown. Haven't seen it out yet, so what else would we backseat from? I mean, I'm just saying, like, knowing the game doesn't stop people from, you know, backseating. Like in Total War, for example, like people still backseat quite a lot in Total War, even though I have like what 10,000 hours in it, something like that. I can confidently say that 90% of the stuff that people recommend plain don't work and like doesn't like have not been tried out by the people doing stuff. I played Tarkov so far. Seems like excellent game. Tarkov slop. Looks like chicks. Leftmost section, top bar, space estates. Okay. Okay, let's actually try to focus here a little bit. Gusat, Ulama, Burghers, Commoners, Zimi, Ottoman tribes. I'm looking at the map. You know, it's like, why is England so close to France? Dude, I'm also terrible at geography. Terrible. I only know where Italy is because it's shaped like a boot. But every time I see Italy, I'm always like, but where's Greece really though? Next, let's take a look at resource statistic top bar, middle section of the bar, which contains the most relevant resources you will need to keep track of while governing your country. You will need to spend ducats for many actions in the game, from paying your soldiers to building up your cities, but truly your most important resource is just your population, as they constitute foundation of politics, your economy, and your armies. Another particularly important number is the stability, okay? The Danes here were invaded. At least we think so. Nobody could really understand. Yeah, that's pretty Norwegian or Swedish to say. Hoping that thing. That's why I prefer playing Stellaris. Yeah, that as well. Every time the galaxy is different. World geography. I'm totally out. Imagine it would just me as well if I would ever like do that. Ducks, chickens as well. That's nice. Some time to shine. Quack. EU5 plays over the course of hundreds of years. You can see the current date at the top right corner of the screen, which is also where you control the speed of the game. Time is divided into 6 different ages. Right now, we are in the ages of tradition, which will end in 1342. Leads to give way to Age of Renaissance. Within each age, you will have access to new advances to research. As mentioned before, the game is currently paused. You are not missing out on anything. Just take a moment to go over the basic elements of the interface. With the top tabs in the top left, there are 8 different panels accessible from here. You will spend plenty of time in it. Some of the game concept that we'll find all across the game. Some game mechanics have associated hints that offer more detailed explanation along with some suggestions. Open hints panel. Starting advice. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Regardless of whether you fancy to have a ruthless conqueror, a shrewd politician, or administrator endowed with a touch of Midas, some fundamentals that every successful ruler needs to master. Let us have a look at them. Ducats. One of the most important resources in the game. Most actions cost ducats. Ducats. Very often, your ability to impose your will as ruler, both outside and inside your country, will depend on wealth you're able to concentrate into your hands. Didn't Sweden also have ducats there for a bit? Ducater. Didn't we have that? Like really far back. Can, yeah, that's right. On late April Fools. Late April Fools. You can say it's very kalabalik. Nice. Learning a little bit of Turkish and Swedish. Most of the finance are controlled from the balance and panels. Okay. Here is just like, yeah, economy. Economy stuff. As if I can't understand this. You find overview of balance. Difference between income, expenses. Okay. Cost of courts. Army maintenance. Port maintenance. Okay. Most of the wealth in EU5 is located on a monthly basis land. Locations. Hover over tax base. Blah, blah, blah. Or these ducats do not go directly into your treasury or government. You only collect a fraction of tax base by exacting taxes from your estates. Automate tax. Yes. Always do that on all these dudes. The maximum tax is set for each state depends on many factors. How powerful you are. Sometimes you might not be able to tax a specific state at all. Neat. Imagine if you just had that in Total War, you'd be like, yeah, just only tax this so that you, like, they never rebel. Imagine just such a small quality of life change, how much that would, like, actually, like, change the game. Mining. Move minting sliding to mint some shiny ducats. Yes, inflation has never hurt anyone. Sure, not creating inflation. How much inflation is bad inflation? Whoop! Minting goes up. Yeah, I told War Manager Cities about your experiences. I've never actually done that, no. I imagine like it's just like military buildings literally everywhere. Well, the two most common source of income are trade and food. Good, don't do it. Yeah, I've seen how the AI builds this. Usually they don't even build like their trade things. Since those are more advanced concepts, we will not cover them for now. You can learn more about them whenever you feel prepared through the hints for income and trade and food, okay? Sure, food isn't that bad to run out of. Let's unpause for a bit before looking at the expenses. Adjust the speed at which the game runs from top bar, okay? Unpause. The month go by, see the numbers, updates. Number go up, 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 up. Unpause. I can adjust speed, okay. Press space to pause, unpause. Good, 1 month has passed, okay. Now look at your expenses. Look at that. You spend ducats to increase stability and legitimacy, both your most important stats. I think inflation is bad, but it isn't that bad. If inflation is so bad, why do we have so much of it in the world now, Hencalv? Riddle me this. That's right. Thought you couldn't. Just budget slider and with a positive monthly balance. Well, I've done this. I have a very positive one. A little bit of stability for Papa. I don't know. Perfect. You understood the base of balance. No ways. Income and expenses. Ducats generated in location collected by state. Okay. Little inflation is good. I think little inflation is only good if you're if you can actually like have economical growth to cover it. Otherwise, it gets bad quickly. States are one of the keystones of ruling in Europe. Most investment, yeah, because if you don't get investments, then you're getting pretty. Then it's getting bad. Open government panel. Open country tab. States. Yes, this it's disgusting. Coffee's for closers. Well, I'm still learning, so coffee's for me as well. I meet this dude at the gym every single day. Well, every single time I go there. I think he's there pretty often. And he was like, oh, do you always train legs? And I was like, no. But he always just sees me like doing squats every single goddamn time he sees me. Full body work, yes. It's just nice to being, you know, thought of the dude who always trains legs, which definitely is not the case. Estates. Gear 1. Yeah, real life I'm like 200 pounds, so I don't guess mistaken for that as often anymore. Or do you think like men only train upper body? Is that what you think? How old are you? 180 centimeters, so pretty small. The states are one of the keystones of ruling Europe. Yeah, I mean, it is under... under the average here in Sweden. Here you can see the different groups control political power in the country and the states. You were saying? Yeah, I mean, like, it's above average in like 90% of the countries we're in the world. But here, it's not. You see different groups and control. Like when I traveled across the world, I never felt... I always feel tall, and then I come home and I was like, oh yeah. Your crown power represents your ability to expose particular interests of your estates. Namely, it allows you to exact higher taxes, increases state satisfaction, and supports. Okay, so if like the more crown power you have, the more you can like earn money from. Anyways, being really, really strong in your legs is pretty cool anyway. I think. Nice. Better that than being a person who never trains legs. Top contributing to your treasury taxes. Bad financial decision number 31. The skin, thank you for that prime, dude. I appreciate it. I'm sticking around this long.
Financial decision number 31.
How you doing today? On top of contributing to your treasury taxes, states are essentially the business of war, since you will depend on your levies to fight your wars until you can afford to replace them with regular regiments. However, if they are disloyal, you might start supporting rebellions against your power. States with satisfaction above 50% will provide different bonuses to your country depending on their type. The satisfaction states will inflict penalties. States can be granted privileges, which usually increases both their state satisfaction and state power, and come with additional effects for your country and your people. Revoking privileges will both anger and weaken the target states, although that can be cost endeavor and will likely ruin their stability. Despite them increasing the power of states and thus reducing your crown power, some privileges might align with your interest. Granting a few privileges in time of need can be a wise course of action indeed. If only to extinguish or spark rebellion, no king can rule alone. You hurt my shoulder at the gym last night. Ah yeah, sorry to hear that, dude. Hoping it gets better soon. I started doing like the almost Mike Menser kind of working out. So I work out less, but you know, very intense when I actually do. Like once or twice a week instead of like 3 or 4. And I gotta say, like, I get hurt very little nowadays, which is very, very nice. Because it's like the body needs time to recover sometimes. Yeah, add something here. More levies. I had to do without them. You can't be that kind of person. I have somebody like that in my at my gym as well. Like every time I like go and do something for my rehab, for my goddamn rehab, he goes and does the same thing, but he like does slightly more weights. It's the most annoying shit ever. And then like the worst part is that he has like bad technique as well. Put them in their place. Yeah, fair, I guess. Certain privileged states derive their state power primarily for social makeup population, supported by nobles. These suits are by clerics, burghers by burghers, commoners supported by peasant laborers and soldiers. Chancellor died. Zoom mouse. Home panel. Ruler's oldest brother. Open country panel by left click on the foreign country. The Golden Horde, very cool. Nice. Like 2 times a week. Don't want to get hurt. Don't want a heart attack. 50. Anything else? Same. Wild animal. Do that? I don't know what. The Golden Horde. They're a fair bit weaker than them. Alright. Countries are nothing without locations. Locations are heart of economy and politics of the country. Is that country as the location though? Produce goods, generates, blah, blah. City, town, rule structure. Zoom in on one of these locations. Where do I live? Zoom into me, myself again. Look. Click on your capital, Bursa. Control 1, assign control group. Okay. Good job. Now press and sign will pan over the Bursa. Nice. Animal attack. Oh, nice. I should have read that. Week. 1 day is more powerlift program. One day. Being whatever course I want to do. Not all location buildings are beginning of game. Every location specializes in producing one specific good and gathering operations. Okay. Hover over the tax base, see it being distributed among the states. I've been going too ham throughout my days. I always like got a little bit hurts. So it's just nice to do it like once or twice a week. So I actually have time to recover always, which is very nice. Don't get hurt as often. If I ever get hurt, it's healed up usually fairly quickly. If you just let the body rest. Buildings are geolocation, employ pops. Okay. However, all the locations equal number of the sun. Or equal number on the sun, okay? With control. Control, okay. Control the location directly depending on proximity to your capital. Hover over the character tooltip. Control tooltip, I mean. Map nodes. Control across your land. Notice how control tends to decrease the further locations are from your capital. The control, alright, so we need a bit like stuff around there then. Proximity. Proximity map mode shows how far away locations are from you. Alright. Kind of see that as well, I feel like. Daisy. Turn to default. Left. Click on the road builder button. Build a road to your capital. Bursa. Build roads. Build over here then. To the red one. Can't afford because $600 to build that. Jeez. Over here then. Neighboring. Oh, yes, to one place then. Bravo Road is under construction. Same with the control. Control improves crown, taxes, and levies. Okay. What are these? Soar in spots afterwards. Slightly increase the exercise. The parse. Where's that part? Yeah. Over the context menu. Context menu. Star button. Pin a country or location to the outlier. Oh, right. That's what they want us to do. Shifts. Where do you pin us? Tries. Powerlifting is pretty fun, yeah. Good harbors. Roads are pretty expensive and bad early on. Be good in spots. Oh. Should we just pin something else around here then? Open context menu. Dang, this is the first one I'm like, what's happening? Okay. Outliers. Outlier offer an overview. You can see that roads is built on a construction group. Cons of outliers are highly customizable, much like control groups. You can pin a large variety of things. Just use like context menus. This can be accessed right-clicking on location or a country on the map. Just want to get this one. You want to pin like building roads. Oh no. What did we want to just do down? Pin action like this. Okay. Like Paradox games. What's happening? Open automation panel highlighted. Automation panel highlighted over there. I'm not gonna read this. Another important elements where red will be bad and green will be good. We get alerts as well. Commander, yeah, this is like normal Paradox stuff. Agenda. Open the agenda. Open government panel. Check out the missions. I'm gonna do expansion. Open military. Check out that here are the normal Paradox things, like in CK3 as well. 200 dudes around here. Regulars are professional swords need pay and training. Levies are raised from population. Mercenaries are hired with ducats to die for a country so long as you keep paying. Well, in real life, they wouldn't always die for a country. That's so friendly. Hope you're doing well. Relaunch. Everything is red. Purple and green and blue. Grow? What are you talking about? What do you mean with this? Always has right. I'm pretty well today, thank you. I'm trying to just... I didn't think it was this much reading at the stars. Probably should have thought about that. Take a moment to talk about manpower, so we mentioned. Okay. I covered armies and navies. We should talk more about war and Causa Belli. That's probably kind of the same as the other ones have been. Every war is won through accumulation of war score, which can be gained by winning battles, managed to occupy enemy locations, most important achievement war goal. Every war is fought with a war goal, which depends on Causa Belli. A war has 2 war leaders, both of which can have multiple war allies. While in war, you will accumulate war exhaustion. If it gets high enough, your armies and levies will do wars in battle. Your population will start to decline. The best way to lower your war exhaustion is to be at peace. That said, there are certain laws and state privileges that will reduce war exhaustion over time. New land, you can't... that's the same thing again. Open geopolitics. Eventually, especially during Age of Discovery, many countries will rule their exploration efforts. From this panel, you can see an overview of our exploration opportunities. Okay, so I can go over there. By the means to reach it, you will gain colonial range, research appropriate advances. Pass a panel also useful. Okay. Provinces within your countries will have the seas present in the world. You own coastal location. You'll see sea zones, maritime presence, pirates, privateers. Start expansion then. Military rival. Regional expansion. Nice. You have a few missions that are accessible to you within the mission tab. Once you finish all missions for a playstyle, you will be prompted to take a walkthrough similar to this one. Raise a war chest. Raise a war chest. Raise an army. Granted parliament approver levies. Greater than 75% expected ships in the navy. There are greater than 75% expected men in the army. Any general in the country. Then quasi belli. Race navy. Okay, so this is where it just chucks me into the game. Alright, very cool. Monsters, how you doing? Oh yeah, I've not played it yet. I've just started. I just read it through the tutorial. Paradox game. Paradox I've ever made. That's basically what a lot of other people have said. Hope your latest... wait. Were you, what was it, you or Damneders that were playing the last Clash match? Hope it went well for you. Whoever it was. Oh, it's Damneders. Proximity and control mechanic. Lose your mind yet, Fred? No, just impatience that I have to read so much. Proximity control seems cool. I think a Paradoxy game on Paradox for a company called Paradox, which itself is a paradox. Paradox. Saying here are all the components to make a space rocket. Now make one. Yeah. Chucking a manual at you. Hoping you read it. That's the entirety of them. Seeds though. We are much stronger than them. Very nice. Where's the race army button? Unprofitable buildings. Glass houses. Why are they? It's the highest profit the potters can have in our country. Potter building Bursa. Why is it bad then? Plus Potter's Guild. Oh yeah, this is upgrade paths. Yeah, you know what? Glass Guild as well. Where's that bad? By the way, if you guys haven't checked out Monsters, you should. He's a cool dude. Plays a lot of modded stuff as well. Sort about profitability. That's nice. Seeing contents. Buying new ones. Oh, great. New DLC style contents. Yeah, some of them do have subscriptions though. Inputs. Yeah, I guess it's something like this. But I'm trying to see why it's not doing well. Right now, I can't really... I don't understand why it's not doing it. This panel isn't showing me well enough. It's a clay that's too expensive. It's very likely. Like the glass here. Maybe with the roads and stuff like that we'll have better. But we can go with and try to kill these dudes. And now I just need a Corsi Belli. How do we get a Corsi Bella versus these dudes then? We are much stronger than them. Hostile actions. Create Corsi Belli. Okay. I do not have enough scales. Stability. Any ports. Embargoed. Okay, that might not work. No Corsi Belli. Everyone will hate this. Yo, my jokes. I should probably do that, yeah, to get the Corsi Belli. How you doing, Palin? Limited access to raw resources. I wonder if the vids of YouTube view and masters rating Lord Mechanics. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, the podcasts have been doing better and better. I went back and looked at it, and like we're getting like it's going slightly better, but very slowly. That's so good. Why did we need 4 of them? This is the 5th one. What's the podcast? On Damner's channel. Exclamation mark old grumblers. Honor creators by their sexiness. God no. God no. No, I don't know when or what we're doing for the next one. I'm guessing like the next one. Still no rake. No, because yesterday I went to the gym and then I went and like tried to do the photoshopping thing, and then I spent a little bit of time with my wife. But like I said, I did say yesterday that I didn't that as latest it'll be Tuesday that I actually fix that. But I'm still gonna have you have like the 30 days. I'm at least top 10 at least. Total War VTubers. Cleo is a VTuber who does Total War pretty often. He's doing EU5 as well right now. He said scared. They're gonna leave him. Can I have cake? What kind of emote would that even be? The big bus? There's cake. Kind of elephants in the clash noise. Override streamers. There are no full... There's very few... Well, there are some people who only do Total War still. But like, since we don't get a lot of content, there are not as many anymore. Like, since we only get like 1 DLC a year, you know, content is easily exhausted about that. So most Total War streamers have become like variety people anyway. No call cycle. Show superiority. That's too much, I think. I don't have that much stability. Asking for friends. Well, no, but you know, you only live once, and you're an adult, and nobody can stop you, so on and so forth. Unmarried adult heir. There are no countries that I can select there. You're good. Pops needs... It needs fine clothing, sturdy grains. Okay. Rebel movements. Orthodox zealots. Slave uprising. Busy for Total War. Hopefully, yeah. There's a lot of Orthodox zealots now. Building missing outputs. Inputs. No wild game. Can I just build up stuff around here? In my Ottoman lands. How do we build the stuff then? We'll find that out. I'll go there and fix this. But I invited him. That seems is baby yours? Only if you have all of them in pancakes. That's fair. Lego, hope you're doing well. Okay, so you need to build it at the town then. I guess you need to click that some way. Which I already did. Understandable. Okay. I'm gonna learn how to goddamn build a building. Vision it's... Okay, can you only right-click the build and make them do stuff? Iron. Earthquake zone. Harbor capacity. 5%. A markets. Can afford 440 bucks. Understandable. Lumber in Mengen. Okay, I guess that's how you actually build stuff then. 30 bucks as well. Medikismes. Marble. War loans. Its preparation for the major military campaign intensifies the state seeing opportunity profits. What is was? $2,000 calories worth of dried fruits. Yeah. Then the rest of the day you can spend pooping. States see an opportunity to profit from Emirati need for well-stocked war chests. Leading financier with our Beylik have approached the court with an enticing proposal, substantial loan at competitive rates aimed at funding the ongoing war efforts. Accepting their offer would strengthen their influence. Yeah, I do not want that money. Makes the most profits. I build everything. It's like the old saying goes. Better 2 hens in the graveyard than 1 in your enemy's courtyard. It's a Swedish proverb. Wouldn't get it. So what do you do with this one then? It's like a population. What do you do if you click this one? What does that even do? Oh, you just go to that panel. That's nice. Forces. Okay, how do we check goods then? Economy. Which goods are the best? Maybe it's not over here. Rivalry declared. The Horde. Uh-oh. Ottomans. Where they finish the robot uprising. Ottomans. That is the next Lars playthrough. Factory. Like goods price. Gold. Fine cloth. Silver, ivory, slaves, books. Well, slaves are apparently incredibly profitable. Who would have thunk? My country outlawed slaves 1,000 years ago. Just saying. Sweden #1! Economically, we were the poorest in Europe, though, for a while. And probably that's why. So, I mean, saying. By the looks of it. Yeah. We are making iron, though. Persian had bureaucracy. To the great Suljaks in days of old, our state has inherited... Isn't it bad to be a Suljak? Scene called Bigfoot Life. Simulation surround when you play a Bigfoot. Yeah, dude, we almost streamed that. Almost. We stream so many games now that even at the end of the podcast, when we go through like what we played, monsters and diameter, so like you're only allowed to say 3 now. Because during like we play 170 games per year, so usually like every month it's like I've done like at least 15 basically. Then I just like try to pick and choose like 10 of those. So dinosaur holding source. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. I've seen that one. I've been following the development of that one on Twitter for a while. And the entire year. Yeah, I obviously don't play them to completion, but we do a lot of games. Our state is inheriting important legacy from Persia, and our bureaucrats rise in the Persian language and style. However, our Greek subjects would like to see this changed, and for our governance, instead of exemplified by Byzantium bureaucratic documents to be written in Greek, such a radical reform would be sure to anger the Turkish tribes in our domain, since they value the Persian heritage and connect with the great prestige. We will abandon this. Andrew, how you doing? Person I've seen playing Ottomans. I haven't seen the videos from Brandenburg. I mean, it's still early days, isn't it? Tile mechanics. Is that what they have now? Okay, how many Greeks? Do stability though. Why not have our documents be bilingual? Yeah, that everybody gets unhappy. That's cool. Tabs up top. Yeah, dude, I just started. I've been playing like for an hour and I'm just trying to learn it. So there's gonna be you might be distressed in Abyss. I already declared. Where are you guys? Over there. That's too far away. I slammed my head against this game, and last night suddenly I started clicking for me. Always let's scratch the surface. Yeah, I was talking to Andy's take, and he was like, "Yeah, I think it's gonna be like you kind of get comfortable with it after like 200 hours." And I was like, "Okay." Understandable. Like I won my first Stellaris campaign after like 150 hours, something. Now I'm comfortable with this, but I'm still bad. Her choice is giving the state privilege straight up. My estates. Teachable courses. Wait, which estate did you mean? Need a bunch of stuff. These dudes need a commander. I am master of arms, so I can definitely be the general for that army as well. Pirates. Okay, how the heck do we get more ships so I can do that? Navies. We build ships. $19. Oh, wharf, yeah. Over here in Bursa, right? Troop and Sea. Okay, well, they're closer to us, so that's cool, I guess. Okay. Great Mosque of Bursa. The conquers of Bursa city. It's been flourishing. Seen many new construction projects with the local ulama and now insists we embark on more daunting undertakings. Construction of great mosque. $15 for that one. Alright. What's that? Jurisprudence? Mysticism versus jurisprudence. Isn't mysticism pretty cool though? No, needed money for the war. They're still unhappy. Study Islamic texts. Invite them, get more research. Thanks. Thank you, Lego. How many armies do you have? You can learn how to play CK3. CK3 is really easy to learn compared to the other ones, I think. CK3 is like you actually do the tutorial and then you're like, oh shit, I can just keep on playing here. And then you just like kind of do that. CK3 is not really a paradox game, more than a medieval role-playing game. Harm laws. First harms. Harm scatter over several locations. Concubines often use duration of rulers. Extravagant harm. Powerful harm. Public harm. Powerful harm. Marks are mere puppets to the cutting concubines and eunuchs. Oh. Harm is focused above all else on a strenuous display of wealth and the ruler's personal pleasure. Concubines must be Caucasian or from similarly exquisite lineages, and their environment the pinnacle of luxury. Oh, that does sound pretty fun. Dispersed. Concubines giving birth to son. She's sent with him to a provincial location, overseas education, future governorship. That does seem like better, actually. But just having a bunch of Cardassians is pretty cool as well. $17 on Steam. Oh, really? Ali, that is such a good game. That is literally one of my favorite ones. Favorite games of all time. Probably one of the, like, my top 3 CRPGs of all times. Game is not for you unless you read every single. Don't say stuff like that. If you say stuff is not for me, if I want to play it for an hour, that is like I actually get annoyed by this. So if I don't have the hyper focus you want, like I don't actually give a shit. But don't say that after an hour. Better Rights is the best CRPG, to be honest. Let's see. Might be burst maybe. What to do? I don't care about telling me what to do. I don't care. Well, harem loss. Let's just do the dispersion because that one doesn't cost anything. Everything else costs more money. I want to save some money right now. It's a difference between like, hey, you can try to do this in the game and like just quit the game, bro. It's very different. God damn it. I don't hold grudges. It's all fine. We just don't say stuff like that again. What's this? Which one was this I clicked? This one. Possible cabinets actions. Currently have a capacity of instructor cabinets to be cabinet actions. I see automate a bunch of boring stuff. Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. Let's see how we automate stuff. I've had a good deal for you. Gorm, hope you're doing well. The Ottoman Empire. It's all, we're just gonna sell Ottomans, that's what we're doing. Oh shit, you just like click here for automation. That's pretty easy. What happens if I click there then? Oh yeah, well I was actually left clicking. There we go. Cabinet assign strengthen governments. Cabinet assign stabilize country. Increase provincial control. Oh cool, rice. This is gonna be like distant worlds. Where after a bit, I'm just sitting there like just watching my little swarm of an empire just expand. I'm like, wow, this is really good cabinet members I have here. Jeez, look at this. Silk. Silk seems really good. Fish. Beeswax. Iron. Okay, that was actually... I could not afford to make an iron mine. Iron would be probably the best one. I see 30 bucks. Country automation might sometimes revoke privileges, which would cost you a bunch of stability randomly. Oh yeah, I guess it would, yeah. But it's like, this is the first round. I'm not gonna win anything, I don't think. I'm just trying to learn it. We're bringing sad news. He's died. Attack about wild animal. Jesus, a lot of our courts is getting killed by wild animals. Maybe we have a problem in the country. CK3. It's very likely, yeah. Means that going past the year. Yeah, I mean, you're, yeah. It's like when I actually started learning Stellaris for real. So you just like did one game, tried as hard as you could. Lost that one, just doing some risky gambit and doing that a couple of times. It was royal marriage. Okay. Yep. Royal marriages are cool. Let's go with this. Foreign Byzantine governors converted to Islam after receiving a prophetic dream. Qasem Mihal became stalwart ally of Osman Bey, aided in taking of Bursa. Now he has died there. Have a long and fruitful life. His many sons will attend his funeral. Question remains what his legacy will be for our Bailic. In Curse Mihal's theology, should we emphasize his Greek origin? Everyone is welcome under his banner. Rather appease the ulama by focusing on devotion to Sunnism. Greek people are our brothers. They're our brothers. The time now I see like the word Greek, I always think of the get him to the Greek. Hey, is the music still too loud? By the way. Getting to the Greek is one of those movies that is so bad until like 10 minutes of the movie that are hilarious. Then you just feel disappointed when those 10 minutes are over, and you just like, I just remember that it's like the entire movie is so mid and so like bad, and then those 10 minutes are hilarious, and then you're just like, okay, that's this. That was actually the only funny parts of the funny parts of this. Warhammer Fantasy RPG, like Rogue Trader. They did kind of hint at stuff like that on Twitter. That they have like Warhammer Fantasy CRPG on the horizon, you know, after they've done their other games right now. Not every expansion or realm requires military conquest. Sometimes the emissary can negotiate a treaty that is beneficial to both and without bloodshed would expand our realm. Give a proposal they can't refuse, then they can become our vassals. Candidates? Who the heck are the candidates? Over there. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, it's gonna invade them. Emissary return. Bring news of minor Bailic of the candidates agreed to submit to our authority and become our vassal, facing growing threats, recognizing the might of Bailic. Candidate rulers have chosen to swear fealty in exchange for our protection. It marks a decisive step towards unifying fractured Bailics of Anatolia under our banner. So our influence spreads and our destiny as the dominant power in the region becomes ever clearer. Everyone will bend the knee eventually. Have to suck up 12 different tiny Irish countries to next them rather than France. That's like 5 big ones. Well, life is harsh sometimes. Enemy within. Which one is that? This is weird though. I can't see if it's like 1 time. Is it 3 times in this one? That's like the normal one. Okay, so now we have fishies. 1638 ace. We'll have some more stuff eventually here. Right now I just want stuff to like a little bit better economy before we start doing stuff. I'll accept all the offers here. I don't even... All of them need to be married anyway. We'll have some more prestige here. We do get some prestige from these. Oh, yeah. I know these aren't optimal. You can probably like search for them and become better, but... Organized religion. Yeah. Oh, it saves, I guess. Guilds. More burgers. Organized. Oh, yeah, we're doing organized religion. Very nice. Jeez, them landing armies in the shores. Cheesing as soon as they bring this army towards me. Very disheartening. 100k French troops still being out-man-powered. You cheese them by landing armies in the shores and then retreating as soon as they come with a decent army. I mean, you couldn't call it cheese, but, you know, the Vikings just call that, like, just good raiding. This year's harvest has been exceptional. Rarely in our nation's history has the earth brought forth so much of its bounty. The populace are already interpreting this as a sign of divine favor for our rule. We're blessed. Nice. That's 15 instead. That's 16, didn't we? Allow slave religion. Codified slave conversion. Allow slave religion. Slaves have been already forced to abandon their homes and put them into life servitude to new masters. Let them at least keep their beliefs and rituals. It does not matter what their faith is inside as long as they obey. Why not? Why not? Bum, bada, bum, 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 bada, bada, bum. $17, nice. We can build a market. Markets are incredibly expensive though. I want to build markets. Beginning a slave uprising. You give them a little bit, and then they're just gonna rise up towards it straight away. I saw how you're doing. We're liking EU5. Should you consider premium version NOS? I got this copy from like this key from Paradox. I'm not really sure what you get with a premium one or NOS, Faisal. But so far it's been pretty cool. Like it's a lot of learning, right? A lot of learning. So far it's not like super bad, but I'm not managed to go to war yet because I've only played it for an hour. I know a lot of other YouTubers stuff like that have played it for like 100 hours already and stuff like that, but I'm just trying to learn it today. So we'll see how it goes. But isn't there like an upgrade later on for it? What's this? Wait, what do you get for the premium actually? You get... The DLC is a premium one. Yeah, the difference is... $25. And if you like the EU4, you're probably gonna like this one, right? How can I play the game earlier? Just make a YouTube channel or a Twitch stream or something like that, and then you can ask for a stream for a key from Paradox. Well, you have to have it like, you know, at a decent level as well. You can't just make one. Evening Ned. Sounds like you're World Culture holding up in the mountain with a couple of ounces of the good stuff away from revolt. Probably I am. Thank you, Red. Fran. New name now, Fred. I actually get called Ned quite a lot actually. Red. Sorry, Tyrant. No, Nerd is fine. I don't care about Red. Leader of the tribal Guzad has been spearheading expansion view as a merely the first among equals, the old Turkish way. Now, however, they are growing concerned about the increasing power of the Osmanlı dynasty and wants us to reaffirm their relationship, which should cost us some of the prestige and authority we have spent years to rebuild. They will be pleased. We lose prestige and legitimacy, but they get a little bit happier, so why not? Ned H. Red. Study the text then. See where that takes us. Possible reforms. What's this patch from? I don't know, this morning. I think I updated it. Oh yeah, sorry I didn't see you there on YouTube first. Environmental reforms. Check it out then. Environmental reforms, one of the most defining characteristics of a country. We should always have all of our possible reforms enacted. Press the plus button on the crown card in the governmental panel to enact new reform. As the game progresses, more government reforms will become available via advanced events. But yeah, how's everybody's Monday going? What are you guys playing this week? EU5 when it comes out tomorrow. Nice. But do you know what country you're going to be doing first? Boss in this game can completely destroy you if you press them by accident. Right, monsters? Scrap the raw stuff before DLC. You know what campaign you're going to do? Moments. Let's go back from a long weekend. Nice. As Caretaker comes out in 3 days. My eyes on that. What's that? Is that like a horror game as well? Welcome up in the clouds there as well. EU5 soon. Nice, nice. Portugal. Nice. Here, see. After we lose this one, I'll probably just go with Sweden as well and try that out. Leave the camp for the weekend. Oh yeah, Timberborn. If we don't have anything else to do this weekend, we might just do a full day of Timberborn because I really like it. And achieve this task for Race of War chest. Nice. Like I said, it's like my top 3 of, or top 2. It's almost like my favorite call in the same, actually. It's just really good. Welcome. Nice. Race the army. Trunk Road. The ancient road connecting Konya, Erzurum, Sivas, Tabriz. It's long been a lifeline for trade and dominance across Anatolia, stretching through rugged terrain and fertile plains alike. This trunk road has facilitated the flow of goods, ideas, and armies for centuries. Strategic importance cannot be overstated, as our advisors urge us to control all vital points across this. As caravans laden with many goods and other treasures traverse this route, the road continues to bind the region together, shaping the destiny of empires. While the previous century saw the construction of key infrastructure across the road's eastern parts, the expansion of the road network will only serve to cultivate the wealth of our people, once it lays firmly within our grasp. It's only Trunk Road. Oh, that's a little historical fact here down here as well. It's nice. In the fluff ball. Stand right down. Life is good. Nice. Open world crafting survival. Oh, neat Starcon. Complex game learning friends. Toes, hope you're doing well. What game is this? Remember when I first hit A? How could a beaver game be good? Yeah, I mean, like, Timberborn is really one of those games that you don't really care much about until you start doing like all the water stuff, and then it's really fun. Not every expansion or realm requires military conquest. Sometimes Emissary can negotiate a treaty, benefits both. Not bloodsheds could expand a realm. Give them proposition, but they can't refuse then. Refuse. It was always clear that scoundrels of Uzziah lacked foresight. It was only our merciful hearts that forced us to give them the option to submit willingly. We'll meet them on the battlefield then. Okay, so now we're at war. Very cool. Cabinet sign strengthening the governments. Okay, where's the Let's say it was wartime now. There's the Karasnids. Karasnids. It's these dudes. Very nice. We are much stronger than them. Can I like save this game or something? It's nice. It would be nice to actually take these dudes on. We save here, and then if it doesn't work, or we just like do Iron Man or some shit like that. I don't know. It does say we're much stronger than them. This isn't all of my army, is this? Got 200, they have 0. Yeah, that is way better. More, I guess. 4 participants. None of them have anyone. Oh shit, the Suranites will also come in to help. We could lose this war. Or weaken them because we have no navals past it all. Must select a war goal, and we will select a war goal in a place here. Mints of all sultanates. Konya and Sivas are each home to the vital Suljak mints, great symbol of wealth and power. Their workshops humming with the rhythmic strikes of hammers and shaping valuable ore into coins that flow across the region. Conic lion and sun motif adorning these coins speak of strength, sovereignty, celestial forces, believed to guide rulers in the realms. Strategically placed at the heart of Anatolia, these mints are more than mere places of commerce. They are tools of control, their currency binding distant promises to the will of those who command them. To hold these mints is to wield economical dominance, fund armies, and project authority, making them a cornerstone of any ambition to rule the empire. They shall be ours. Holland, though. Seems like a good one. Okay, so where do we... Claim throne. Now we'll just try us. Declare war. I hope our preparations are enough. Always speed it up tiny bit. Oh no, I'm already there. Nice. Oh, right. It doesn't work that well. Nice. Soldiers but haven't raised their levies. So how do we raise our levies? The game has a demo. Oh, it has. Recruit to army. Levis. Armies. My sleevies. I can tell them all. I want some levies from everywhere. Where will they'll end up? Okay, cool. Also recruit regulars. Get mercs. It's like these dudes you can do, since you have 200 professional soldiers straight away, you can just go for it. They're coming in here as well. Where do we see the war thingamabob? Like you would in other Paradox games. I need at least a couple more dudes. Oakley dokely then. Face these dudes as well then. Gonna get some archers. Why can't I click here though? Oh, it's because they're all doing stuff. During later reign of Osman Bey, a coins maintain its own name and no longer as a nominal vassal of the moribund Khanids in Iran. This was a big step towards the legitimacy of the independent ruler, and with Ilkhanate now fallen, we have little to lose from continuing this practice. However, the mint in Bursa claims that they have a shortage of silver and gold, are asking for contributions. They can produce greater quantities of coins with the glorious likeness of me. We lose, get more legitimacy though. Yeah, I mean, why not? I think I'm gonna have to go back here because the 2,000 dudes could probably fight my 200 dudes. There, where this takes us. Death. Consorts. Asprosia Academist died at the age of 60. She was a ruler's wife and consorts. She has also died by a wild animal. Everyone just dies to a wild animal. Death of me? There's nothing more we can do. One of the most celebrated men and founders of the Beylik had passed away. His reign has thus far marked the apogee of our influence across Anatolia, successfully subjugating many of our neighbors. Alas, his passing has sowed discontent, acts rebellion, as our subjects look to feast on the wealth of our people. That's on me. Battle? We lost? Where did we lose that? Oh, over there. Oh, they got caught else. Okay.
There is a spider. Spider. Steep in
Just
my
3% right now. Jeremiah, hope you're doing well.
God Morgan Pordic Freddy.
Temporary insanity. Acting very strange the last couple of months. It appears that His Grace is suffering temporary crisis of insanity. As a result, our Beylik is left with very little efficient guidance. Gains administrative insanity then. Oh, there we go. There we go. Nice. They lost. Very nice. Chase them. I thought they were merged. Fine. I must attack. You should ask my uncle. He trains wild animals. Maybe he could help. He trains wild attack animals. I want to merge these. Oh, you lost and therefore you're fleeing? Okay, makes sense. Whereas religion, advanced research, very cool. Possible clerics in towns, max literacy for clergy. Max literacy, they're gonna be so good at reading later on. I know that's not probably what it means, but still pretty funny. There are the men of letters. Operation successful. Occupation lasted 50 days. Garrison finally succumbed to hunger in the seas. They almost down control. Bekashir and Garrison were allowed to march out. Do I need to go over there maybe? Oh, my dudes are actually coming in to help as well. That's neat. Okay, what else should I actually try to grab here though? We are take the capital of Karasi. Didn't I not do that? No. What's that then? Oopsie daisy. This town then. It's not theirs. It's a different one. We're at war with them as well, though. He's my basilisk doing shit. That's really cool. Chancellor's coming of age. Very nice. Start reading books that tends to look at her face now. Training's lasted 13 days. Reduce war exhaustion. Cabinet has been assigned to reduce war exhaustion. Converts province. Cabinet were assigned to convert provinces. Simulate pops. Wait. The people of the book, those are the Christian, the Jews, and the Sabians people, recognize the God of Ibrahim as the one and only God, as do the Muslim faithful. And they practice revealed faiths based on divine ordinances. The population of the Ottomans are almost all Zimmi, and while they are afforded the usual things related to this status in Muslim Baalek, many of them feel we could be more forthcoming given how rich Anatolia is. It has been suggested that we even make even more favorable conditions for the Zimmi of the Ottomans, as it would be in our own best interest to encourage prosperity among all of our peoples. Let us favor their presence here then. Convert them. Yeah, Dhimmi privileges, why not? Stimulated pops into our culture. We get cabinet expanded. Nice. Seems that I am stronger here, maybe? Very much so. Stabilize it. Battle. We won. Nice. Stabilize county. Increase provincial control. Take this occupation as well. I feel like if I just take this place now, I am done so with this war. If I can get like 2 markets today, I'm probably going to be happy with that. Cabinet has been assigned strengthen government. Cabinet has been assigned increased provincial control. Occupation has been successful. Nice. That didn't do much for this one. It would seem. Take this one. Is this Turkey? Yeah, we're the Ottomans. Slaughterson, new viewer, absolutely pumped for EU5. Is this your first campaign? Yeah. We want to do Hansa Lubeck with the new trade. Yeah, that would have been cool as well. I just wanted to like something to train with. So this is like the first campaign we do. This one was recommended. So I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'm going to do Ottomans because they were like one of the smaller empires. Because I know somebody told me Like the administration is like way harsher in this one compared to the last one. So essentially, if you you're like used to a sort of small country, like you should just go with a smaller one in this one. Research class guild seems good. Tolerance of faith. Everyone will be. We are the false Allah, the only true God, and abide by His words. All those who believe in Him are our brothers and sisters. People. All right, let's say guilds. Maximum burgers. That seems cool. I always like hamburgers. Battle here. We won as well. They're invading over there. That's not very good. Right, it's fun thinking. I think my first campaign, EU4, was Ottomans. Dates makes it a bit more daunting. Starting diplomacy moves. Yeah, dude, you didn't miss much. Like I said, I'm just been like reading a bunch. I managed to vassalize the ones on the right, and then I went to war with the people on the left. Okay. Osman Bay Blades. Metal bands sprung from the tent makers and musicians have long played an important part of our culture. Indeed, the first such band was gifted to Osman Bey by Qubad III, great Sultan of Rum. In wartime, they perform their music outside the base tents. Everyone stands in honor of Qubad. Why would we continue to stand for Sultan? Died so long ago. We too have now become great. The time may be ripe to sit down. Do the traditional Gusat may resent it. Where you stand, Meter bands for playing the Ottoman rulers took yet another step away from the steppe origin. And we'll have to live with this. We'll continue to stand. We will continue. It's about this I want to bring fresh. I've been seeing so many streamers like you want to support you guys as well. So also I would say that it's you're not gonna learn this game by watching people. I think it's one of those. It's just one of those games. Now they're taking over there as well. It's fine though. Probably. Can you get reinforcements? Very likely to win on our side. Okay. The war score is going down. We're at 80% there for a bit. Okay, I need to actually get more dudes. That's not very many. No brings over flame near my apartments. New meds, just like a propane tank. Dominic has fallen. Dog patient Dominic. Last 15 days. Very nice. Yes. Proper application of pressure and levers enable us to squeeze a little more of our vassals. They may not like it, but they are the servants. We are the masters. They may have finally got the message for now. As for larger levies, nice. Ability of peace as well. Do not take these from us. Dominic was my place. Do take stuff back really quickly. Closer ties with this house. It's good for Balik, I guess. Lumber. 30 bucks. Would be nice at the market though. They're like 300 bucks. Dang. My Ottomans are fighting way better than theirs. Would seem so far. Nice. Cody, hope you're doing well. Is it learning? Did you start learning this day? Yeah, today. How they work. I don't have an Ottoman. Would be nice to have one though. Maybe one day when I'm more successful. Jeez. Sister automatic government for now. That's love. Let's look. It's laying on that one. PC. Or they're strong enough to handle them. Nope. Okay, can we get some other armies for this one? Like, how much would a mercenary... No mercenaries, okay. no more levies to raise. Recruit regulars. Horsemen. Also goddamn much. Let's try to split this goddamn army. Because these dudes have the vassals following them as well. Hurry up now. They are getting their asses handed to them in this fight though, which is nice. Ivan agrees with the Ottoman to expand gravel road network. Very nice. Workbank is kind of successful now. They are not doing well. Had they not had the reinforcement, they would have lost a long time ago. Good goblin one. Thank you, gigantifying one as well. Beebity beebity bobbity boo. Music level is really weird though. We'll lower it a little bit more. What do you guys think? Sorry, okay, as long as I'm loud as well, it's all fine and dandy. %. Shit, they're taking down all. They tried to take back their capital all the time. They're like, oh, it's mine. Is it though, bro? Is this advanced research? Nice. Are written alphabets? Purchase of food is cheaper, yeah. Make food cheaper to make. Well, to buy. 84%. Okay, this is going very well. Murder, it's mine. Most streams barely heard the music for the game, so this is nice. Okay, that's cool. Okay, let's go. Okay. Kind of. Oh, they took it back. God damn it. Look away for 2 seconds. That's what happens. As long as you can hear me incredibly well over the music, I'm fine. But god damn it, the second people have like a little bit of trouble hearing me, I'm gonna lower the music. YouTube being worth release like new music and then commence holy theme. Hearing people. Our people lost the sea of change. Have begun to call back the practices of their ancestors. They seek to better harmonize. Maybe like 20 less, maybe 10. Okay, Faisal, I'll actually do this. Grow a great variety of non-cash crops. Explore medical practices dismissed as nonsense by recent generations. This renewed focus greatly strengthens our communities. Also encourages decentralized governments, a sense of local independence. We ought to decide if letting people stick to the ways of all the benefits. Encourage traditional practice. Push for economical modernization. Yeah, economical. Does that even work? What even is music testing? All right. See if that actually gonna work. The music volume lowers. I mean, that's what OBS is supposed to have, but it works. Doesn't always work, but it's supposed to be like a little bit lower whenever I speak. No silver. Okay. This is really good. Red sell me. Hello, he's showing up twice over a while. This is a very good track though. Early on it reminds me of Ronja Rövardotter, which is a Swedish tale. But a bandit's daughter. Very mechanic successful. Very nice. Very flutes. Flute join in. I just need 29 minutes and alien satellites and a flutes. Bring sad news. He's died. Chancellor. He died while marching an army of Balaya. Inspired generations to take up arms against their enemies. I mean... Still a wild animal as his family traditions, but... Using arc raiders. You can do this. I did enjoy in, what was it, Mordhal, where you could actually like play different tunes depending on keystrokes. So people had, you could have like little scripts. So you press the button, it would like do, you could like play any theme song basically. Pretty cool. I was more used to CK3 where you just like capture their lord and then it's like kind of done. Dreadhawk. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Happy Monday. Play the music again. I don't know where the music is. Ah. Restoration of Isnik. Town of Isnik, long ago site of great Roman city of Nicaea, has been in decline ever since we captured it, and perhaps long before. The local burghers want a sports restoration of the ruined, neglected town. Absolutely, 100%. I'll do that for you. "26 days left." Make that Marcus. Go for it, buddy. The guy who lives here then. All right, Ottomans. There we go, 100%. So what do I press then? Is it sue for peace always? The last army right there. Looks like it's... No, wait, that's my army. Where it goes to 99. Did they actually grab something from me? I don't think so. I haven't seen them grab anything. Conditions, I think. Alright, we'll do that. Let's take this forest that is on fire. I wish to own it, much like everything else. Everything that the sun touches shall be ours. Anything in the Darklands, probably Denmark, so... Mine. This is mine. This is mine. Everything you owned actually is mine. I'll actually take a little bit from you guys as well, I guess. Okay, I can take all of their stuff though. Can I grab anything else? Or do I just have to like murder even more for this? I guess I'll just take everything that they have. They're still good. Seas, lands, and treaties. Off with a total of maximum war score. Have to give them money for this. We're learning. Arrogant administrators. Okay, we'll get there soon enough. Can only grab that already. Okay, Riga province is a little bit too much. Down as well. Not Riga. So I can grab all that except for this place then. Is there a way to actually steal that during this war as well? 48.18 war score. Can I get... I guess I can't get more war score. Versus getting mangled. Like one little tiny one. Slap from lost. He's out for 33 days. Oof. These negotiation talks continue. Till we own more of their lands. The skirmisher got hit by assassin. That's for 2 days. Yeah. Sometimes you do get like 40 or 50 days where nothing really happens and you actually can rest, which is nice. It's because I didn't own everything up here. Oh, Age of Renaissance. Mass negotiation worst shores. New era knowledge, arts, and progress is emerging due to growing interactions with institutions in the medieval societies affected by Pax, Mongolic and Islamic Golden Age, European Renaissance, military folks, I guess. What do you guys think? Just war? Yeah. Also, Persian food is also now better. Master Masons. Maximum RGO size. RGO. Supplies shortage, you saying? Siege of Smyrna. Now we have everything, everything. Was this plus 30 we had last time as well? I can also give them money. That's legitimacy. Oh, the AI is like, why don't you just leave? I'm like, no. They don't own anything. Bigger markets. Oh, make another market around here then. Oh wait, we do fishes. For level 2 force. Make more markets somewhere maybe. Wild game is probably something we need though. Iron. I'm just gonna build everything then, I guess. Taking a little bit longer. This is an epic song. Oh. Okay. These are operations, you don't really build anything. Here you actually build stuff. Build that one, see what happens. That siege is okay. Shortage. That's not great. Going in the game. Well, food shortage might happen. I guess we will actually, like, there's nobody tending the lands. I've literally gotten everyone. I'll just accept this then. Oh, hey, it's just minus 13 now. 14. So if we just keep on taking over stuff, it'll be, we can actually get there. They suffer more, yeah, they need to learn. Banking. Money lending exists as metal-based coins appeared in antiquity. However, it depended on some individuals and their family groupings or on ancient states. A shift occurred in the Middle Ages, encouraged by the renewed growth of long-range commercial activities in the Eurasian continent and its peripheries. Specialized moneylenders began to organize when Jewish communities started operating between the Christian and Islamic worlds. However, the boom of credit demand that followed the Crusades in the 12th century encouraged merchants in the Italian city-states to create larger structures for money lending, effectively founding the first banking institutions, such as the Peruzzi and Bardi houses. More instruments were developed, like bills of exchange and debt bonds. Banking dynasties such as the Medici, Fugger, and Welser soon became powerful as states. Needs. What's a moneylender? $15. The increased privileges of goose at some additional duties. They are expected to serve in the army as officers and true gentlemen. Gusat can always lead the masses. Maybe the best should lead. Best should lead. Style of balance by +5. The plutocracy. Aristocracy. No. Plutocracy. I don't know what plutocracy is. No right to slap that hard. Dude, these are so good. Cancel her. What's... Boys. Okay, I'm occupying all of their lands, basically. Yeah. So, what are you guys gonna do about that then, huh? If I want to own all this, it's 16 now? Just one would cost legitimacy, and then I would own all of their stuff. Because otherwise, this thing, very easy to guess. Okay, now I can't take anything. Their war exhaustion not going up the roofs. Okay, let's just sue for peace. Let's get whatever we can then. Let's favor their presence here. Convert them. Isnik can be here. Plus... $36. It's a planet, but now it's just a rock. Did you know that Pluto used to be what was like, what, a third of the size of our moon? And was mostly just ice. And that's why they're like, yeah, it's not really a planet. Okay, let's go here again. They will accept if we take nothing. Will not accept anything here. But that's the point of war, isn't it? Blue's rage red. Base. It's one more positive than negative. I feel like we have more positive than negative here. Am I missing something here? Something blocking the deal. Yeah, there didn't used to be anything blocking the deal. Maybe it's just these dudes are in the wrong place or something. -5, I guess. I'm gonna send it off with a total over maximum war score. But I can't grab anything. They will become partners. Stating that the 14th century, the wealthy and powerful Italian city-states have been patronizing artists and scholars willing to explore the old Roman and Greek societies of their forefathers. As a cultural movement of Renaissance already encompasses most of the region, has had a profound impact on literature, arts, philosophy, and music. Humanist scholars also analyze society in which they live, comparing it to the ideals of classic philosophers. Renaissance humanism has grown into a more mature movement and to permeate all aspects of society. New ideal for rulers, as well as those who are ruled, is spreading quickly as nearby printers can distribute copies as new ideas. A true Renaissance humanist is an expert on everything from politics and philosophy to art, textual analysis, music, and architecture. The Renaissance is now ready to reshape the world to better fit the classical ideals. Everything here is occupied by me. Okay, this is the thing. +1. All right, so we have claim throne. Wait. Okay, so basically means that I will grab everything anyway. I'm trying to grab it twice as that is. Armies have existed since war was invented many thousands of years ago. However, their form was changed over the centuries, and different types of recruitment and organization developed in different cultures and periods. In the late Middle Ages, armies in a wide range of societies relied on levies based on structures of feudal societies, with knights, footmen forming a core was levied seasonally. Some regions, however, states were powerful enough to finance standing armies, with professional soldiers would be available for duty throughout the year. This system was also developed in Europe with the outbreak of the 100-Year Wars, being one of the main changes to promote a military revolution in the early modern age. Increasing the size and quality of professional armies while funding new sources of revenue to finance them soon became one of the main challenges for rulers around them. Great number. But it's not more than 100. You can't grab anything. Reading complicated words, right? Okay, let's just try this then. What happens if I just... like send here? Because the war goal is to... to claim the throne. Now they become partners in personal union. What's a personal union? Total difference. Same with difference. From a war goal somewhere. From this, it's so weird. Claim throne. Send demands. Must be something we just press somewhere around here. Oh yeah, they just join us. Let's try it then. Also marry consorts. Yeah, this is now ours. So that's why it said that. Because you can't claim it because you're already claiming it. Okay, that's like a UI thing though. It would be if I want to take over something around here then. Something else as well. So just to try it out. Is this the one? Or can I say time? Time is trying to learn, so this is completely fine. Where's the La 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 song though? Go from here, we do this. Then I can say like, hey, I want this as well. Okay, I can only really grab this place. Okay. I can still grab that place as well, which we would anyway. And this one. That's a little bit too much. Understand what? Then I can grab all of that essentially. Now the demand is gone though. Like so. Give me the report towns. Things closer. I can grab those things. Do I do that instead? Now I own even more. Okay, that's really cool then. Cool. Separate peace deals. Sure. We'll try that next war. Okay, now we want to disband all these armies. Disband levies. Shall publicly expose the lies. Wait, the Ottomans may be plagued by corruption, but we try to ensure that those close to the Bey can be trusted. Or at least, we will try and fail, it seems, since one of our Osmanglu Pasa Sulman Bey's advisors, Osmanglu Savki, was recently taking large bribes from people who already wield great influence in our country, inclining him towards providing the government with advice that is slanted to advance the interest of the rich and powerful. We expose his lies then. Arrange for quiet retirements of house arrest. There used to be a button around here that just said like pants. Expanse. Merge. Yeah, those armies have seen better days. Used to have 200 professional dudes, but not anymore. Generously the armies, but one easily anyway. Yeah. I mean, we did have armies before, but they died. City of Bursa. What do he wants? Do I have any? Any good advice around here that I could follow to build or something? Buildings? You can't really build anything around here then. The town. Where's the levy if you need it? Yeah. Common experience. That's good. I think one of the dudes got smashed though. Debate of Sufi practices. Muslim scholars are many minds to the question of permissible in Sufism. Poetry and song about wine and illicit love, the communal dancing and veneration for the tombs, those regard saints, and at times provoke oppositions from more hardline elements of Ulmo. Support the moderators. We will have mysticism. We have horsemen. But I just want to build stuff now. We have amount of buildings, building type name. We have this thing, which is cool. But where do I build more thingamabobs? Is it only via here? No. The states. Silk. Go and try to get this. Current buildings. Granary. Tannery. Foreign country. Over here as well. This is mine as well. Very neatly. Look at that, we're in alliance now. Food access and everything like that as well. Very cool. You look happy about this. I mean, you did manage to probably take the throne thanks to this war, so that's cool. This is mine as well. We want to build something here. How do we do this? Like our next one, she's sniper. Is that below average common talent, which is kind of fitting. Neighbors capital. All right, yeah. This place then. So here in Bakshir, I want to make something. We already have a marketplace though. Should I just get more marketplaces? Can I do this? We see that it's starting to actually make that though. +2. Let's try that out, see what happens. I thought the really green one was mine, but it was just lightly green that was mine. 60, try to charge me $20 a week for early access. Made me wait 19 years for. Gonna be good. Yeah, I claimed the throne, my troll. Was what I did. Ahoy hoy Bafra. How you guys doing? Royal marriage from Egypt. Oh, cool. They are no match for us. Would you like to become my vassal? It's very cool. Very cool indeed. Stand upon them. Yeah, but that's fine. They're allowed to. Much like, well, in any country the English ever had, I suppose. Who else should we actually try to grab? These dudes are also really close to us. So if they like us more, we could just make them vassals. That's interesting. True opinion. New outbreak. People of Manayas despair at their families. Neighbors succumb to relentless outbreak of smallpox currently spreading throughout the area. Neighborhoods once bustling with activity now echo with worry and uncertainty. Unfortunately, there is little we can do to stop the spread of the disease into our territory. Yeah, not for a while until we get rid of that. Boost with me. Possibly, let's check it out. These are their subjects. Oh shit, they actually have oh shit, these my vassals managed to vassalize them. Okay, cool. I suppose. Full of Ahis, the state ruled by the spiritual Ahis Brotherhood, has long had ties to the Osmangulari dynasty. Say Edebali, the father-in-law of Usmanglu Osman Bey, was leader of the Ahis. The clan members the Ulama, our Beylik, still hold the Ahis mystic in high regard, since we should have them as allies rather than subjects. Yes, others argue that it's long overdue that we incorporate the Brotherhood into our domain, something they might resist violently, of course. Yeah, they were. But they were just allies, so I thought they were just trying to... like in CK3, if you help an ally, you don't really get affected. You must attack. Mahis. Annexing. Where do they live? Very good. We must attack then, I guess. Strange how that works. I want to refill this one with other things. Like actual footmen or professional dudes. Okay. Can't do anything here, yes. I guess we have to just wait a little bit to get our levies up. We don't raise our army levies or naval levies when our careers of war or facing rebels. As we conquer new ports, we need to put our thoughts towards something unfamiliar with our nomadic roots at the sea. A place such as Isthmus could benefit from efficient tax farmers, a more stringent collection of custom dues. And the best candidates for this task would be men from Genoa. Employing these foreigners would strengthen the nation of our Beylik, welcoming to all. But grieve the Gusats, for whose ranks previous taxes have most often come. We need the experts we can guess. It's fine. Bison Turks. Seek relations with them. For much of history, we have interacted with, to some capacity, with the Byzantine Empire, though the splendor and might may not be as it once was. The Netherlands possess a powerful presence across Bosphorus, due to the imbalance of strength between our courts. However, we're in a unique position to make demands of them, potentially gain a greater standing within our own region. We must recognize our influence in Anatolia. The coin will assure a prosperous relationship. Their coin. Requests from the Ottomans. Regain legitimacy. It's pretty cool to guess. Do we have to go to war with them, you mean? As across the land operates their shield against their foes. Very cool. Copper complaints. A group of disgruntled commoners come forward with formal complaints against our burghers, who are well known for conducting business in Susurluk. According to the commoners, the copper they purchased was of such poor quality that it's barely usable. The burghers, however, insist the metal was exactly as promised. As tempers flare, disputes spread through the marketplace. Others begin to question whether trade in Susurluk is as fair as it seems. Commoner can take it or leave it. Burghers are at fault. The burghers are at fault. Make better copper. Dog, I get Constantinople. Phoenix. Oh, nice. And they did say they were gonna start getting like the one they were gonna have like the first act this year. Okay, Nasir strikes again. Yeah, it does. Every expansion of a realm requires military force. Sometimes emissary can do. Give them proposal they can't refuse to parasites. Minor Balak of Karasids refuses. Meet them on the battlefield then. Torment cold. Close being targeted internal organization. Byzantium. We are perfectly balanced. Cool. Rise of the Turks still. So what do I do with the rebels? These dudes are unhappy. Become our state bank. Number power of Iznik. Apart from being important members of Divan, Iznik is also center of a number of influential businesses, state overseas trade. It appears that many of the businesses have decided that they would not benefit from current debate or proposal implemented to have exerted pressure on the members of Divan to weaken the proposal. Parting with my budgets next month, 2 years. I mean, you clearly like Paradox games. You probably have a lot of hours in this one anyway, eventually. Investment towards poverty. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I really need to go to the bathroom. Since it is early access, we're not going to have words on stream for this one. So people can see that it's still this game. So BRB 2 seconds and don't go and receipt to drugs. Back. It's on you. 6 hours, Tyrant Keeper. What a disaster. We lose a little bit of money. That's very little money for stuff. It's not matter at all. How is the control looking though? A little bit shittier. Probably need a little bit more roads or something. $68. A loss. Okay, we could be invading Ahis. They have clearly very, very little. Who are their friends? Alliance with these dudes. Do not fight them before. No, not them. Okay. Why can't I right now raise any levies? Why not? Countries at war or facing rebels. I'm not seeing any wars. Fun farming estates, very cool. It's a rebel thing. Like, if I can just get rid of, well, I do with the slaves then. Whoever needs the population. Map making, that's been research. All this has been research, very nice. Everything the first one is Age of Renaissance then has not been. Right now we have burgers. Cannot placate them in any meaningful way either. No burgers employed. Understandable. More marketplaces everywhere. I can. Okay, this is pretty easy to do then if you can just do that as well. Good overview. They belong to. Yeah, I saw that. I was just wondering if you could do something direct with them. But here they don't really have leaders in that regard. Married. Nice. Also reforms. Reforms what I want to do. All this is their thing to do. It's completely fine. Traditionalist. Spiritualist. Alright, it's like decentralized, centralized. Oh, that's very cool. Traditional economy. No capitalism, yes. Possible rivals. Religious action. Study Islamic text then. Who's they're expiring soon. Very nice. RGOs. Asperger's view. Yeah, I get that one. I was just wondering like why I couldn't do that right now. If it's like actually the rebels, if like 15%, they are getting more and more. How do I combat that rather? I do understand like I have people that are getting angry and therefore they are rebels and it is growing. I'm like wondering like the actual constructive view of like what to actually do against that. And I understand that I can take actions, but I need more constructive and more direct advice for like an exact thing to do. Group of disgruntled commoners to come forward with a formal complaint against the burghers, well known for conducting business. Burghers gain more states satisfaction. Maybe they'll be less happy, less unhappy with insurgents. Also place their troops in rebellion. Yeah, so once again, like I kind of get that one. I'm just like wondering if there's any direct action I can take right now. More like specifically what I can do. You stay spy me, I swear. Yeah, I think so as well. Like I guess that there will be consequences and there are actions, but I just need to know what those actions are. Or if we just have to wait for them, because I can't raise levies right now anyway. If they actually come at me, it will be worse. I understand your meaning well, though, but I need more specific advice. It's fine if nobody has that either. stick to your people. I don't understand how that would work. Clearly, they're in the wrong, and I have I have my wrong stick, and yeah, that's mandatory. Main King's daughter, Argamain as a whole. Where's your daughter? They have no one that I can marry. Wooden dog for his daughter. He can't refuse. The wooden dog. Okay, so if we try to do is like this, then it is in this place then that people are angry. First I read like Trader's Guild. I was like, oh wow. Seems harsh. Black Death and Zaman Cool. Bubonic Plague is actually something that pops up like every single year. Basically, you'll always see like some headline on some newspaper like, oh, the Bubonic Plague is back, or the Black Death is back. And it's because you find them in like northern Mongolia, basically, in like their gerbils and things like this. It's pretty easy to cure nowadays, though. They couldn't obviously back then, but now we have cures for it. Disturbed news has reached us to Zamankul as we recently received following reports from there. Last, our ships entered the ports. 1,000 sailors, hardly 10 are spared. We reached our homes, our kindred and our neighbors come from all parts to visit us. Woe to us, for we cast at them the darts of death. We spoke to them whilst they embraced us and kissed us. We scattered the poison from our lips. Going back to their home, they in turn soon affected their whole families, who in 3 days succumbed and were buried in one common grave. Priests and doctors visited the sick, returned for their duties ill, and soon were members with the dead. Oh, cruel, bitter, impious death, which thus breaks the bond of affection, divides father and mother, brother and sister, husband and wife. Lamenting our misery, we feared to fly, yet we dared to remain. World of Darkness, ain't no vampires here. Dude, I've been on such a binge of World of Darkness lore last couple of weeks since Bloodlines 2. Just wonky lore. Werewolves, not as immortal as vampires. But one of them is 2,000 years old. Are the Greeks mad at you? Not sure. I didn't know they were that angry at me. This place is missing people all the time. Can I guess people in here though? Maybe that's why they're unhappy about stuff. Start straying from the first game. Initial concepts. Yeah, I mean, like, Bloodlines 2 is like a single-player story game that is fairly linear. And is a little bit more Dishonored than anything else. That is definitely not an immersive sim in any way. It's still decent though and cool if you enjoy like a lot of darkness and want to be like a really strong elder vampire. 7 out of 10 game on a good day. $200, eh? Soon. Go back to Bloodlines 1 someday. Yeah, last time I played that one, I had long hair. Pretty strong elder vampire. I'm not that old. Yes. Exercise. Stop at the end. Say, how many reps was that? Dude, yesterday I was so tired when I was at the gym. I lost track of the reps all the time. I was like, oh, that can't be rice. Right here. I do try to do like one big story game every year during the summertime when it's kind of dead. That's nice. Yes. You cure remedies. Build disease resistance. A hospital. Yeah, that's your main system. I'm not a wizard, so I'm guessing no. I don't know. Diverse made whatever that is. I don't know what that is. I'm just learning the game. I was never good at or knew about EU4. Or research gathering operations. Rice. Pepper, fine clothes, pearl, ivory, furniture, books. Espionage takes efforts. There's some irritation among the diplomatic corps lately regarding our focus on covert actions. Let's feel that this focus limits their ability to demand. Would we find more use for them? Some that do not involve covert action or else. No. No. This is probably why they're mad at me. New states. Oh, I could just do this. Well, maybe they'll be happier. Trades, sponsorship, architectures. They're allowed to build roads as well. Dark salads. That's a lot of dudes. kids. Get 5 kids, make a soldier and raised as Muslim. Huh. Okay, the burgers are now gone from here though. Orthodox dudes, Orthodox salads. Fredrik, how you doing? Can we give them as well some bonuses maybe? Oh, look at that, he's coming of age as well. EU5 treating you pretty well, honestly, weirdly enough. There's some stuff that I'm not entirely liking, but I have still expanded my empire a little bit. So that's anyone hearing things about their Templars being back or something. What? That's quick. That spreads though. Suicide comments like are currently waging a war of culture over the best behavior to ward off the plague. Some lock themselves away at their home, eating little and praying much. With austerity will save them. Others break into abandoned homes, drink like the plague will take them tomorrow, indulge in sin until sunrise. We do not know if either of these behaviors will actually alleviate the plague. Only one of them might prove beneficial. Austerity. Easily. In some places, they actually just bricked people in with the plague. Like, if you had the plague, they would just, like, come and they would just, like, cover the windows, doors, everything like that with bricks and just seal you in there. So you would have, like, entire towns that were just, like, sealed into their homes. Here's some weird crap about Templars. Welcome back to the Vatican after exile in Portugal. That seems like a thing where it's like one old dude who's like the last one or something like that. He's like, yeah, I'm actually allowed to go to the Vatican now on vacation. Okay, how did we gifts these dudes though? Privileges. How do we give that one? They're not here. They may, which basically means religious minority live on their own rules. It revolts with the cost of autonomy. How would we go about that? This is the Orthodox zealots. That is a lot of them. Integration of Sivrihasar With Sivri Hisar now under our control, the court finds itself at a critical juncture. The delicate process of assimilating the conquered land into the empire's vast tapestry must be navigated with precision and foresight. The face of the province hangs in the balance, with the potential to become an integral part of the Beylik of the Ottomans, or source of unrest and discontents. Court debates the best approach to ensure the successful integration. Various voices emerge, offering counsel on the path forward. Some advise swift imposition of Ottoman laws and institutions to establish centralized control, fostering a sense of unity and loyalty towards the populace. Others argue for a more cautious approach, urging respects for local customs and traditions to gain and trust the conquered people. Unity and loyalty. Communalism. Wait, we can just be Turkish communists. Seven Ace. Yeah, I did get rid of the other ones. I still can't recruit the levies though, because I have to worry about either I'm out of war or I'm facing rebels. I feel like that's like a problem though, so we're just gonna do that. Then we're gonna load this one in case there's something wrong with this, because early builds and paradox games, all of that. Kamehameha 1, King of Hawaii. Continue my righteous path. It has not ended. Pretty cool. I don't know that was a King of Hawaii. Hawaii. Yeah, I still can't do it, so it wasn't anything like that. Death. Way detailed than before, really? Plague pits. Terror inflicted upon our people. Death, the grip of bubonic plague has captivated effect the medical professional Isulka. Pioneers who don robes and gloves are ready to push our medical knowledge to new heights. Only request is that they give an access to innumerable number of test subjects. Okay. How can I make these dudes happier? Religion, tolerance, local unrest. Organize a hunt. Anger and fear in the population has reached the point at which it can no longer be contained inwards. It must be projected outwards onto others. Someone needs to become the cause for the plague, and someone must pay. Be it the poor, the ugly, or any number of minorities. The masses demand that a group be hunted and prosecuted for bringing the wrath of God down on us. You can either help organize this event or control it. Or stop violence across castes, only for it to be directed at us. Do not blame Divine. Organize a hunt then. You may not hunt. John Luke Flutson. Going to culture. Rebel crackdown and cabinet action. Integrating a lot of stuff. Do that. Foreign trade competition rises. Foreign merchants have increased, out competing our own in bale exports, flooding our markets with cheap goods produced elsewhere. This is making it difficult for our merchants to make a living. They have come before Osman Glue, Pasa, Suleiman, Page to propose a new tariff on foreign goods, which would help protect them from competing from abroad. Propose a new tariff. What's the new one? I did not know that I was at war with something though. PRs even played. Other countries paid the tariff. Increase tariffs by 1 billion%. Do it. Okay, the rebels are getting better though. More and more dudes joining those rebellions all the time. So who am I at war with? That I don't guess. And I can't raise levies right now. War with anyone? Well, they always say that I cannot raise levies. When your country is at war or is facing rebel. I guess it's just the rebel situation then. I don't even have a rebel situation now. Plague is a little bit too much though. Isn't depopulating? Yeah, because of the plague. Control food markets then. Isolate the country maybe? No. I mean... I just want to go to war with Bafra. Need levies to invade. Ahis and Bafra. We have well, we used to have Korsai Bella against them. Food production. Trade. Diplomatic range, pretty cool. Trade range also even better. Ground power. Noble estate satisfaction, equilibrium. Loyalty of subjects. I think I'll take loyalty of subjects. I just don't get any golden rebellions. Oh, right. Yeah, I have to go to war first. When our country? I thought it was like... because I was at war. That makes sense. Okay, let's go check out those Korsai Bella then. I will take over these dudes then. Hostile actions. I will... declare war. I will do that by annex him. Peace, everybody. Teen Empire over here. Doo doo doo. Give me the la 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 soundtrack. There we go. Oh, Osman Khalik has died at 48 because he died by being attacked by a wild animal, as is the family tradition. He doesn't even have any helps. He helps. What an anime. I wonder how many countries actually have like more export of animation than they have imports. Because Sweden is apparently 1 out of 4 countries that export more music than import music. Weird enough. Are much stronger than Byzantine Empire now. Suitable recruits. Since we have felt it necessary to tighten up the quality standards of our army, a whole host of potential recruits must regularly be declared unfit. Understandable. First exports animation, yeah. I didn't know that you could that you even measured that until yesterday. Look at my subjects. Split these in half. I could have done this. How you doing though, Garling? How's everybody doing today? My flutes and agents. I don't know if you can name stuff in this one. I guess. I mean, like, it's not weird that you measure that. I just didn't know that you measure this. Work vacations, everything sucks right now. Yeah, you go on a vacation and like, bam, reality just comes back, punches you right in the face, and you're like, it feels like I was never gone. I'm not rested at all. Dang, this siege is crazy. 30 music expert in general, Germany 4th. That surprised me. Yeah, it's not like a lot of countries that even are like that export more than they imports. It's just 4 countries. I think it's like Sweden, South Korea, what was this? The US and Germany. Is this? Vacation. Just 2 weeks of work. So I feel when I return after holiday, like a punch in the face. No, I only have like a week a year, basically. So I don't really feel like I've ever been away now. Behind on the list, the metal bands didn't keep getting lost in the woods. It's regrettable, but it keeps happening. about import export. I think the list is about volume mainly. Yeah, no, you have like exports and imports. But yeah, that list. Yeah, I just read it yesterday. I'm not 100% sure if it's completely true, but it seems plausible. That every expansion realm rise against the Ottomans. Oh, I can just tell them. They definitely will not want to do that. It was a return from Lintas, bearing news the minor Beylik. Germanicus has agreed to submit to authority to become our vassal. Wait, we got the Ottoman Empire. Facing growing threats and recognizing the might of the Beylik, the Germanian rulers have chosen to swear fealty in exchange for our protection. Marks a decisive step towards unifying the fractured Beyliks of Anatolia under our banner. As our influence spreads and our destiny as the dominant power in the region has become even clearer, everyone will bend the knee eventually. That's right. That's how we left now. God damn it, this siege though. What the actual shit is happening here? Chance of falling 7. Dang, Ankara. See your percent now? Did you smuggle in stuff or something? Holy Revelation has given us following benefits. Culture traditions, nice. Missionary was saying to Belichick hasn't had much luck so far. News has reached us that has fallen ill. Any further work of the new church has come to standstill without the guidance of chance of converting locals are rather slim. Send someone to assist him. Direct our efforts elsewhere. Nice. This took a year. Right. As long as possible. Yeah, do vacation stuff at work. But they don't own anything else. White piece? No. Well, a nexus. I guess that's kind of the same thing though, isn't it? Fair that has proven to be excellent appointment to our cabinet, doing honorable work, encourages efforts. It's cool. Oh, there's the footman. Middle appeased. Oh. Clergy appeased. Serve the movement they desire for 21% support in parliaments. Decided to request additional taxes, which gives the following effects. We lost 50% support in Divan. Promise being called Volunteer filled in settle important inside debates expand gravel road network. Yeah, these are now my dudes. Yes. Or maybe NOS. Integrates everything. They become happier. What happened here then? They become a giant country now. Somebody help out there. Where's my diplomacy tab? I have questions. These are my subjects. Them and them. That's not many. Thought we had more. Military support in Bursa. Didn't I just vassalize Byzantines as well? Army is in many ways most influential internal force of Bursa. Okay. Okay, the white piece did not work out then, because then apparently I just recommend this game. I'm just gonna reload here so we learn what the heck just happened there. Newbie. I don't know, man. I've been playing this one for like 4 hours now. I'm just getting to grips with it, kind of. So I'm still like trying out new things. It's not that difficult as a lot of people have kind of led me to believe, but definitely a lot of stuff that you need to try to learn. Okay, we're still at war here. That's good. So I need to grab this place. So they don't grab it. Byzantine Empire's gone bankrupt. Understandable. Die today. Rich men trust not in wealth. Gold cannot buy you health. Physic himself must fade. All things to end are made. The plague full swift goes by. I am sick. I must die. Lord have mercy. No one gets anything. Oh yeah. It was kind of weird. Disloyal spy defection for 10 years. Some of spies in our espionage system has defected to other countries. This could hurt us in the short term. Small cash out might change a few minds. Good burgers have buying all the stock for essential goods like medicines, spices, preserved foods. There's no explicit law which forbids this behavior. Allowing them to extort and starve the commoners could lead to plague spreading further. Repossess their hoard. Apply temporary tax on hoarding goods. Larger levies. Okay. Well. Ever to bind. Supposed to marry this one. Okay. Or mercenary. Okay. This is good news, I guess. State satisfaction. Less navy traditions. Support very land folks though. All power. Okay, we just talked about this one though, didn't we? If money is what they want, yeah. Gonna get a little bit happier for almost nothing. Same stuff as was before. More debts. You want to sue for peace? Appropriate efforts. Wait, why did this go into white peace there? I did not press white peace. What happens? I need to go back again to check this out. What? Better impress white piece. Chat did. Of course. I think getting good. Mistake and restarts. My learning curve in Paradox game. Yeah. Yeah, she'll pep a pig man. No, I'm trying to learn today, so we're gonna go back here just to check out what the heck actually just happened. Why did we get a white piece there? How and why? Died from a fever. Small sum of $10. The spies. Temporary tax on hoarding goods. With a piece, all these things came up again. State satisfaction. Economic power, emesis. Yeah. Money, because it's nothing. $528 days. I cannot grab Ankara, but I took them. They took it. That is. These dudes came in and helped out and took it the last seconds. Occupied. They took it during our war. They actually used our war to do that. That's neat. I got Bing Boozled. That's what happens. Bing Boozled. Well, at least there's no plague in our lands right now. For the moment. It was like these dudes. We did say these dudes actually said they were going to become our vassals, but now they are not my vassal. Ghost ship washed ashore. Shores of Isthmus, ghost ship is washed ashore. Merchant vessel arrived at night, remained there ever since, untouched by the locals. Townsfolk are too afraid the vessel might be infested by the plague to approach it. Haunted remains of the crew remain intact. He asked the Bailiff to burn the ship for safety. Smell a book. Plus 15 weaponry. I don't know. Burn it. New research. Testing culture. Privilege. Cool relations plus 10. Can invest. Sports club. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Ask for pizza. Can you burn a ghost ship? It's a silver. Silver fire. Ever since the arrival of the plague, many have avoided large gatherings and public festivals out of fear, but over time, even the most asocial individuals will eventually crave interacting with others. The grumbles and complaints of the commoners are growing louder by the day. Withholding the scourging festivities any further could cause quite societal upheaval. Maintaining social order comes before sanitation. Serve them. You know what? Have your festival. There's no plague right now. I have no good quasi-bell eyes for stuff. Since I didn't understand how racing armies and levies works. So that's fine. At least we're getting a little bit of monies and stuff. Production, buildings. Here you can just check out like, oh yeah, you know what, marketplaces. We can build those. Everyone always loves marketplaces. That's what I think. Any other buildings? This one, currently, really good. A couple of these. Cool. Corruption is one of the most common and frequent facts of political and economic life in the Bailick. Several scandals over the past year have brought the issue to the fore. So much of the many influential populists are now calling for us to take action against the growing problem. Failing to do so should have dire consequences for our ability to govern the Bailick. Try to eradicate the problem. Eradicate this stupid corruption. This game. This is a EU5. That's what it is. Which is a pretty neat game, I'd say. Music. Sound testing volume. Fred begins ready. Anything? EU5. Which is basically just a geopolitical simulator for, you know, the 14th to towards 17th century or something like that. So you can be, you know, any type of country around here. It is indeed the most paradox game you can find. I want to grab the Dardarels. What would happen? Are they literally my candidates or a vassal? Oh shit, wait. I press these dudes. That's weird. These are my things instead. I can't see what these dudes have then. These dudes are coming of age. This country panel. This is where I check it out then. There are no rivals. Countess. Okay, Count Chrysogos. They would still have them as well, who are also no match for us. The age of 59. He was ruler's uncle and general of the 4th Army. He died while the army was camped in Bursa. Oh, politicking. Level 3. Edgy, I don't. So I guess we have to fabricate one. Lacking spies there. The noble empire instead. Basilius Heracles. They had a civil war. Diplomatic actions though. How do we go and just tell them where do these dudes live? So vassals, those are the only ones I can actually create quasi-bella against. Okay. Guess we just wait until we get more. Border area in the EU5. That's England. Someone right here, please. And here for my headphones. Well, that's a good question. Probably hereditary law. It's pretty good, edgy. I mean, I've been enjoying it a ton. But I think I need to get some food, maybe. Mass. I do, by the way. By the way. Tell, but never rice. The seas have broken out amongst the rank and file of our fielded armies. Plague doctors warn that if the army is not disbanded for treatment, Whole unit may fall to perils of the seas. Of course, disbanding an active unit may be tactically unsavvy maneuver. Must weigh the value of our soldiers' lives against the value of their honorable deaths, sake of Bailick. $200 food. Do we have 200 food there? Second army gained the siege outbreak for 1 year. 1 year. The burghers are still unhappy. Very nice. Monthly progress towards innovative capitalistic economy. Commercial Advisory Council. Why not? Purchase military access. Must side with the Ulama. Wait. Many land donations are quite old, and while they always document both landscapes and names therein, may well have changed since the donation was originally given. The reason the Ulama accused several members of the Gusats of outright land theft in the form of encroaching on land donated to the Ulama long ago. The Gusat, on the other hand, argue that it is the Ulama who are trying to seize land that they have no claim over. I'll side with them. Side with them. I must side with no one. Everyone dislikes us a little bit. A little bit they can just dislike us. Yeah, sure, they can have that for 21 bucks. Did lose a lot of money there. Used to have 500. They don't all go. Can automate as well. Building constructions. Goods can definitely be automated, that's fine. Request the buy mail checks from us for 25 bucks. Okay. Why not? He didn't even have enough stuff to fight to get to 100%. I guess it was because somebody else grabbed it. Who the heck are these? Sarisar is now part of patrimony. Should defend them. Last drop of peasant bloods. Cool. Make a mason around here then. Fiber crops. Charcoal kilns. Yeah. Basically what we can build around there. Nice. Okay. Good learning. I feel like we're doing something in this one. I mean, we have taken over kind of big swaths of lands. Would be nice to merge with somebody else. We are slightly stronger than most things around here. Except for the Golden Horde. Particularly to the aftermath of the Mongol conquest of the 13th century, Egypt and Syria emerged from the foremost centers of scholarly learnings in the Muslim world. So many scholars of every persuasion flocked. Brachis, hope you're doing well. You wake up from the wow. So many scholars of every persuasion flocked to Al-Qaria, Damascus, Assam, to learn from the most renowned teachers of Sion's theology, and above all, meanwhile, Shiite scholars travel to Seda, Lebanon, meet with their scholars to Orthodox 12er schism. Many students from our lands, having completed their educational pilgrims, are now returning home, hoping to implement legalistic Islam in our Beylik, just as they learned this in the heartland of Islam. Make welcome addition to our country. Contact with the divine is about studying books. Mysticism. Eat a horse. Ask him if he eats apple cores as well. That's something I always remember. Somebody is going like, this is the most efficient way to eat an apple, and they start like at the bottom and they eat the entire core and stuff like that. And the other person's going like, you know why you don't eat the apple from the bottom and eat the entire core and everything like that? Because I'm not a goddamn horse. It's fine if you eat like the apple core and stuff like that. Just, you know, don't expect other people to do it as well. You rascal. Okay. At this one as well. I will do the cabinet then. Easy peasy. I'm just gonna say that they are allowed to crack down on the rebels. Or that even happens. Or anything even happens. These dudes will start doing that as well. So I assume it's just going there with your beating stick and you're just like, hey! You have any thoughts of individualistic freedom? Huh? They're like, maybe. And it's like, slam, slam, slam. And they're like, how about you? Huh? Just keep on doing that. On the 240,000. Sick. Once I was a kid, I thought I was gonna be sick. I knew nobody did it. I didn't know why. People could. I mean, obviously everybody's done that eventually. I'm saying if you like regularly do it. Beatings will resume until lack of freedom improves. Because it is a slave rebellion after all. New outbreak. Oh. Succumb to the outbreak of typhus currently spreading throughout the area. Neighborhoods once bustling with activity now echo with worry and uncertainty. Can I start these as well? Oh shit, it's like, oh yeah, do you want to do some more tutorials? It's like, yeah, I guess. Nice. Yeah, I mean, we did take a bunch of stuff, so happens. Okay, I'm gonna eat something. So you guys know what that means. It's words on stream. Try not to lose straight away. Look, 27 is your record. BRB. Don't go in and see your drugs. Try not to lose straight away. What level did he get to? Too many vowels. Wah, wah. 7. It's awful. There's no one here to marry. Hyphus. Oh. Can't read a build it anywhere. I do have one of them here, I guess. No. $1K hours in EU4. Dude, that sounds awesome. Only for gym. How's the day going? This game stinks. Sorry, not German. I like 3 E's and S. C. Success. Let's go to war with something. Navies, they're fixing themselves. Well, we have no Navy units anymore. I used to have, though. Something happened to my stupid harbor. Stupid harbor. Stupid harbor. Boom, boom, boom. I'm a little bit unhappy. I mean, Guzad is actually pretty unhappy, though. 43. That's pretty bad. Banal Lordship. Noble levy size. It's gonna go up to 60. Jeez. Start economy. Make economy. Open market tabs. Here you can see, man, I didn't do this one until like 5 hours into the stream. Oh, you can see the markets where country is present. Gonna sneeze first though. Wait. Where countries present, while the other you see all the markets. They sell goods, they produce, buy the goods they need. Many things in the game require goods. Pops need goods to live. Construction needs goods to progress. Buildings, goods to function. Armies, blah, 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 blah. As you can see, the capital bursa belongs to turnover markets. The production of all locations is sold every month to the market stockpile. Okay, well, we kind of know this because we've been playing this for 5 hours. Countries can move goods market using trade capacity. Trading a profit for loss. or a loss in the process. On top of that, burghers living in a market will conduct trade on their own. By default, trade is automated in all markets. That's good. Food is mainly on laborers working the RGO with raw food production like wheat, although peasants working on subsistence agriculture also produce small amounts. Nuclear war in Japan. That's the Ottomans. Open production panel. Here you can see all the goods specific markets. Price. You increase the supply, any given goods and marketing. Expand the RGO. Banning raw goods you own. Constructing buildings. Importing it via trade. You can always import the goods you need from the markets if you have trade capacity available. You can see create RGO to collect wool, construct spinner skill. Refine put wool into cloth. On buildings tab. Like RGO, all buildings need some inputs. Goods to function, but only some produce goods. Therefore, tax base. What the heck happened to all my income? Buildings just like RGO. Construction cost. Alright. We already went through that one. Government as well. Open mission tabs. Nice. You have a few missions accessible to you within the mission tab. Cool. Profit dividends for 20 years. Culture. Okay. Situations surrounding the open colony. Basilius Ionas V, Pelagios, and Antonius Tsimixes develop. It would become evident that his time strike is nigh. Byzantium gets the event demand of the Ottomans. Okay. Our advice support the idea of delivering our demands for monetary compensation to Byzantium, which will likely yield great returns for us financial future. Develop a capital economy. And consider trade. Here see where the emissary Byzantians arrived. In a prudent move, they have decided to secure feeble truce between our people in exchange for an exorbitant sum of coin straight from their treasury. I see, nice, 19 bucks. Humiliate a rival. Well, diplomats are always on the lookout to find good and competent workers for the good of the realm. Now, one of the diplomats I found truly gifted lowborn who can be employed in the department of our government. Shall we employ him in administration? Diplomacy. Military. Oh yeah, prestige. These are going down a little bit. From prestige decay. The capital in your economy. Do not grant your capital economy as council. Notes. Because I don't change that one often enough, I guess. Others can do us. Establish trade. Grant privileges to burghers. A greater equal to 9 total estate privilege granted. Trade focus. I think I kind of wanted kill people. It'll be fine though. We're losing people, probably to typhus. Integration of Karasi. Karasi under our control. The court finds itself in critical juncture. The delicate process of assimilating the conquered land into the empire's vast tapestry must be navigated with a precision and foresight. The fate of the province hangs in the balance, with the potential to become an integral part of the Bailic of Ottoman, a source of unrest and discontent. Court debates best approach to ensure successful integration. Various voices emerge, offering counsel on the path forward. Some advise swift imposition of Ottoman laws and institutions to establish. Fostering a sense of unity, loyalty among populace. Others argue for a more cautious approach, urging respect for local customs, visions to gain trust of conquered people. Foster a sense of unity and loyalty. Ability would be nice. I'll take this one. Communalism. You put banana on my pizza. Bananas and pineapples. I like them pineapples, eh? Bananas and pineapples. Pineapple jalapeno is the best pizza. That sounds pretty good, actually. Rock hard or mushy? It's kind of mushy, yeah. Pretty nice, though. It's a sweet taste. Well, not mushy, but feels cooked. It's like, wouldn't a steak be rock hard or mushy if you cook it, right? Market is always automated. That's good. I would like his steaks well done. Dude, my steaks are so so rare that people are like, oh, did you actually cook that? Pizza. I'm gonna be hopeful. Seems the last remnant of the plague has finally disappeared. Are those of us survived the cursed or blessed? Voice. Establish trade. Confirm this one. Yeah. Task fulfilled. Cool. Number is ruined. Okay, so. Oh, 560 essence. Star silver. Yeah, you win 50 milliliters. You win or lose 50 milliliters. But yeah, silver, I guess it kind of is. Okay, let's find out how to actually produce war causes. The Guild of Ismet has found itself insufferable funds to cover the damage of shipment lost at sea and has faced the impossibility of disbandments. In normal circumstances, this is hardly concerned states. Burghers are asking for bailouts, demanding that the government pay for the loss in order to maintain stability of the region. Allowing the guild to close would greatly upset societal order. The nation will not meddle with business. To obey the mass, the welfare of tradesmen is welfare of the nation. Agree to fund the guild if the guild comes under national control. Yes. Orthodox zealots, always the same people. Always. Cracking these 246,000 people. Use well. Rebel crackdown gonna hit them. Scalar number of hours. So the milliliters is literally like the currency you get per time and doing certain things. I think you even get like an extra point for like saying something. Then like doing the lifts, for example. Increase the student loans, stop food stamps, need more bailout money. What is meant to offer 6 points? Okay, let's see how we do this. The next one is Bafra. These dudes are subject to somebody else. That's fine. They are also shitty. Jailerids. Horde of Jailerids. What's over there? Jesus Christ. Perfectly balanced. We are stronger than them. That's good. Some propaganda text circulating in court on how I am a ruthless warmonger. This might impact relations with our subjects. Execute some for this. Yeah. Me, violence? Kill him. Embassy established, nice. Cats. A nice cat pets. Big Byzantium eventually. Hmm. They really, really dislike us. Invention of Kara seeds. Years of mismanaging expensive people has led to Karsten's period of instability and uncertainty. Peasants across the countryside fall victim to marauding bandits. Ports are in disorder and central authority is nowhere to be found. Fortunately, Ali, a member of our court, holds a valid claim to Karasid's throne, which can restore peace and prosperity to their people. Good, we are arbiter, stability, and peace. Vassal. Who am I, Overlord to? These. Candarids. These very small dudes over there. What about these dudes then? Thought I owned them as well. It's these carrots. Exotic thematic gifts, which gives the following benefits. Improve relation 10%. It's very nice. Subject broke free. Now I can actually grab these dudes. They do have some people here, which are pretty small actually. Now I can finally take over the rest. Show superiority. How does that work? Well, let's find out. Let's find out and go to war with that down. Oh shit, I got 11. I accidentally made navies. It's okay. A wharf. You're gonna get wrecked, buddy. There we go. Nice. You won. The Chancellor died by being attacked by a wild animal. Understandable. It happens to the best of us. Apparently constantly. Invasion of Dharma lasted 16 days with the garrison finalists come to hunger in the seas. Very nice. First taking that one as well. You're screaming bus. Honestly, I have no idea what's happening. So you can see up here pretty easily, like if we're winning. Basically, plus means that we're taking territory. Minus means that we're losing. You know, like going up and down all the time, depending on how much they grab, how much we grab. On most things that they have. You also get it up after every win you get as well. Ottomans have won. Careless turn of phrase by the Osman has greatly offended, mollifying him not to be easy without losing face. Insulted us, insulted us cause belli. Okay, cool. On the Ottomans, oh, they gain this. Nice. Music is great. Before Islands. I don't know, honestly. There's like a couple of like recommended ones where you get tutorial advice. Decided the base, increase ties to subjects. Okay, now we grab this. Red Turban Rebellions. Oh, the Chinese are revolting against the cultural overlords. Alright. What can we try to guess? I want to have this region and this one. And grab that one from them as well. What else can we grab? Then we own a bunch of stuff there. That's too much. That's too much. But I can own all of this then. They accepted our generous offer. Very nice. It's a great one. You get the soundtrack anywhere? You get this? Okay, the music is fantastic. The Lila 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 one was grace. How you doing, by the way, FG? Thing for this game? Yeah, I actually did. But they auto-tuned this. They said it was horrible otherwise. Ever to bind their family, captain something, propose to marry this one. All right, cool. Patronage of Isthmus. In line of our ambitious and centralized wealth of economic power, local authorities of Isthmus are submitted to propose a large-scale investment. They argue the improvement in infrastructure, expanded and mercantile hubs while transforming city in the cornerstone of economic and Bailick. The required funds are considerable. Potential returns for economic and political are even greater. Advisors suggest acting swiftly to cement this developments. It's our vital importance proceed. Yeah, that seems cool. Traditional economy. Let's do that one. Or capital economy. Worse that they're not constantly adding tons of new music. Yeah, 100%. I said that so many times. Like with every DLC, there should be like 2 or 3 new tracks. Here's the vampire stuff. I think vampires have gone the longest without a DLC though. They must have, right? Because they were the first ones to get and they never got one again. Because everybody else have also gotten reworks and free stuff. Oh, woo. Uh-oh. You there. You will go and you will beat up rebels. Or so help me God. Allah, you know what I mean. Crackdown. These 16 people, that shouldn't take too long for you. Spotify. This one as well. Happiness, enjoy, minding. No. It did invoke tears though, and that was kind of what I was going for, so, you know. Since the Von member stuff, I finally realized how beneficial the currently debated proposal would be to them if it passed. Their support for our cause is most welcome. Support our faction. Rural folks left behind. Every time I say rural, I always feel like Scooby-Doo. Rural. As our policies increased favor urban hubs and commercial centers, rural voices grew restless in Sultanate. Village councils complained about rising levies, neglected development, and the migration of youth towards cities. Contrast between bustling urban markets and quiet, forgotten farmlands grows sharper by the day. Some within the course argue that this inevitable outcome of modern growth. Others warn unchecked neglects may be hard into rebellion. Such the price of progress. You know, let our rural settlements dwindle. No, you know what? Fuck those guys. That the board has decided we will go to war again, so cool music comes back. Okay. I will use my diplomancy and I will see what I can do. If I just go with this then, what happens then? Save so we can actually learn. Islamic calligraphy. That's cool. These types of subject did not work either. Quality of subjects, yes. Subject opinion about us. Max literacy for nobles. They're like, yeah, I know tons of words now. 10% more words. How many is that then now? I don't know, 11 more or something. Did you know Stenius? Like, no? Not sure it's pronounced like that, but that is. Oh, that's nice. Oh, we crushed the rebellion as well. Our internal organization. Coalition against us. Dardanelles, Byzantium. Understandable. Not gonna lie, completely understandable. No one wants to work. The generous liberties we grant our merchants, they have ended up with a situation where people simply do not want honest work anymore. That's not quite the plan. As soon as you don't control, they're like, well, would you work for like, you know, half what you used to work for? They're like, no. And they're like, oh, spoiled. Wield. You doesn't play loud, obnoxious slurping sounds every time they eat. Like a cat eating soup. Oh, my family just came home. I'm just gonna go say hello to them really quickly. BRB. 2 seconds. Ooh, and slaves. Become slaves in this. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, I'm taking a bunch of slaves here. That's exactly what I had in mind. Kind of works, I guess. Oh yeah, 100%. Nice. I'm just gonna keep this place. That's okay with you guys? Or do they try to take that from me? Are grabbing a lot of slaves. Merchants have long complained about unfair treatment they have suffered in the turnover market. Recently, however, these complaints have escalated. Merchants now claim the victims of Bulgarian Indian privateering acts they insist were carried out. The Axis supports of Bulgaria to find a solution to the issue. Bulgarians. Ooh, nice. Thank you, Mango. Ronald doesn't leave his perch to greet him. He doesn't really care. He heard like that Tara had a friend with him. It's like yesterday he was chilling out in the living room. Then they had people over, and like one of them is a child, and he was just sitting there looking at the child, and he just looked at Hannah. He was like, another child. We just raised the other one. Another small child. Show us some gameplay. I put state India. Go to gameplay. Sorry, Brunaya, that has not been on the list. Is me taking it over? I don't even know. Yeah, I will have both of these places. Very nice. We're losing a lot of stability though. Look at that, we're capitalistic now. That's cool. I should have taken the expansionist tree instead. I was doing all this. How do we get more stability then? Or is it control-wise? Because we have not been doing a lot with control. Road builder. Yeah, very little control. Also very little stability thanks to that, I suppose. Or slaves from our game in Stellaris. Dude, the slaves in Stellaris haven't worked. Like, the slave market haven't really worked there for a while, right? Like, hasn't that been broken for like 6 months or something? Like, since the last, like, since 4.0 or whatever it was? Right. I'm sure stability will go up at some points. Yeah, it is. Nice. More rebels. It's fine. I have a lot of people in the cabinets who can just be like, hey, you can't do this. You don't have rights. No one has rights, yes. It's a thing. It's a thing. Rasmutas, how you doing? Great hair, looking spiffy. I know, thank you. Nice. Good roads. $63, eh? Okay. All rights to rebel, yes. Had a way for the rights of the creed. Yep. What are these rights you're talking about? Race of war chest. There's a little money we're getting though. I'm 100% sure what the heck is happening there. Because we have been making like a ton of stuff. But I guess I did tell them that they could build their let's balance this one, I guess. All right, that went way better. Yeah. Like, you can balance this. Okay, finally. Bring in the extra gold. Extra gold. Jihad when? We already had a couple of those. We have like taken over some stuff. We're obviously not insano mode good at this, but been doing pretty well, honestly. Surprisingly well. Fortress of Goblin. Ever since we conquered Gilibolo, it has become even more apparent that this has been an important foothold for us in Europe. I can summon the cast. Wow. Narrow, more east across, though. There are several old minor fortresses in the peninsula. We ought to build a larger, more lasting one to deter any attacks from the sea. We must build! How are you guys, though, today? You guys doing well? Byzantium. I think Byzantium is pretty weak, so as compared to us. Do they have a lot of power altitude overlord? Yeah, not really. 200 as well. Where do they live? Wolves of the Aegean Sea. Ever since the Bay Lake first acquired coastal lands, enterprising Turkish raiders had left their horses and taken to the sea, plundering settlements and shipping into the Aegean Sea. The Aegean Sea and the Black Sea, bringing slaves and sea booty, but we could organize this into something sea greater to our benefits and to the peril of our sea naval rivals. We could sponsor these sea pirates serendipitously, of course. Everyone shall fear us. Everyone. Less legitimacy, though. Marcus gets galley construction. Doing well. Thanks for asking. I have some quiet morning relaxation time. Plan a new Tropico run. Military control. Couple with release military. Sounds interesting. Drones for everybody. Dude, I love Tropico. It's so much fun. We streamed that for like 3-4 days, some of that in a row when it came out first. The memes to be had. They were amazing. Did we try to get Byzantium as well? You know, right today. This is pretty treating me pretty alright, actually. I'm slightly... Oh, they have Serbia as well. We're a fair bit stronger than they are. Not much. Maybe we can handle them, but it's gonna be like risky goddamn business. We have... How much strength do we actually have? .7. Like, almost we could probably grab them. Base reputation tarnished. Some sort of propaganda circulating. That I would be a ruthless warmonger. Oh, what? Execute them straight away. So city builders. Surely. The Karamids are strong. Are much stronger than them. Pyramids as well. They are really goddamn strong. I do not want to fight them. Expiring soon with them. Seconds. 58. Oh, in a couple of years. Can't go to war with Byzantium until then. You do the RTOs yourselves. Doing that by yourself pretty well. There's despots. Executions. I mean, what are they gonna do? Like, oh no. I was correct. Horrible tragedies befallen Balak. The beloved Osman Gullah past Suleiman Bey has suffered an accident while hunting with his loyal falcon in the lands of Gilabulu. During this practice in taming, an unknown cause spooked his horse, making him fall to his death. Our people are torn apart with the southern part of Suleiman Bay and deeply demoralized for the loss of our country. Curses. We will honor him best we can. Animals. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I mean, like, he wasn't attacked by an animal, but it's still death by animals. Which is, to be fair, the family tradition. This dude has 800 dudes. These dudes have 1,600. That's pretty good. Advanced research, nice. Late feudal relations, very cool, very cool. Monthly prestige, monthly legitimacy. Okay, so I don't know if, like, I didn't see a difficulty though on this one, but we've been doing pretty well on this one, gotta say. I did not forget my grandpoppies. Fight against you. Integration. Nice. These are now under our control. We can foster a sense of unity and loyalty. Or we take a more cautious approach. Stability. But stability is kind of in the shitter right now. I have to say. Like, incredibly so. I mean, 29. What else is it? A war around here? Do you have more stuff somewhere I can't see? Of God, like many pious people seeking spiritual lifestyle, courtier Hadloglu Ertan decided to join the Sunni. Yeah, go for it, I guess. I don't care. They're ready. Yeah, Lego, I actually am. It's been pretty cool. We've not been doing super poorly, but obviously, like, it is all going circling the drain with the amount of stability and legitimacy issues and stuff like that. But it's going okay, weirdly enough. I don't know how to get stability, he said, as he went to war every 2 years. Living best life. Nice. Music's too epic. Do you guys, can you guys hear him ever? Off region. So far it's not been too much, but I do have some problems here, but I think that if we just don't have wars for a bit, we might be able to handle that. But I kind of refuse to not have wars. This is prestige decay. I'm investing $0 into my prestige as well. %, of it. Oh, you hear like a little bit though? That's nice. It's been filtered out so that when you're really quiet or game is. Oh, yeah, that's how he sounds though. Oh. More of a howler than a meower. Arrogant administrators. Who do they think they are? Well, officers deal with our subjects' nations and become so isolated from those they govern that they have become arrogant. Convinced that there is no point in listening to anyone not in the capital. Anger in the colonies and vast are boiling over. Who do they think they are? 100% then. Sue for peace. This is the place I wanted to have first, yeah. Also the pirate flag. I'll also take these places. And I'll also take these places. Oh, apparently that's too much. Well, I grab a bunch of stuff though, that's cool. Very generous. I take all of this. A waste for this one a little bit, I guess. Pyramids are very strong. I don't want to go for them. Owler. Bulgarians joined the coalition against the Ottomans. Ooh. Well, Bulgaria is obviously a little bit stronger though. They're much stronger than everyone else, though. Bulgaria, though, together with them might be a little bit of a tricky one. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. What are chaos? Like a what yours costs one? Bulgarian name dropping. Is the game action add to visit Bulgaria? It's like the old James Bond novels that always talk shit about Bulgarians. War exhaustion. All right. How do we get better war exhaustion? Erased for Bulgaria, apparently. Yeah, it was like weird because it was like really old-timey racism versus like Bulgarians. Blame Sean Connery. I think it was before that in the novels. Invite a religious figure. Cool. This dude. Welcome. I'm a little bit tired of war. How do we get more legitimacy? Debt 62. Can I just pay that? Otherwise, I just pay interest on that. Byzantine Emperor declared us a rival. Okay, well, joke's on you because I already declared you a rival. What are you gonna do now? Now it just feels like you're just, you know, doing what I do because I'm cooler. But I just paid my loans. Why am I losing money now? Just because some of the places I conquered are shits. You can tell me if they are. Sounds like Bulgaria in the mirror 3 times. Then you're there, bam, and you're like, hey, you want a really delicious beer? And you're like, oh, what? What? Whoa! Donation. Tensions rise and needs a well-stocked war chest becomes ever more pressing. Influential members of Gusada approach Osman Glou Ibrahim Bey with a generous offer. Recognizing the importance of the country's military endeavors, they have pledged a significant donation to support the war efforts. However, such generosity does not come without expectation, as Gusada seek to leverage this contribution to gain greater influence. Yeah, okay. No, I need legitimacy. A lot from tailor guilds. I will earn even more. Yes, I have decreed. So back, help my dad log into Steam on his computer. Sneeze. Dude, rebels. Always with the rebels, isn't it? Innes. Then you have to go there. You have to tell them like, hey, can you beat them up for me? Because they're really unhappy. So if you could just like beat up these 500,000 people so we can get somewhere. That would be good. The one dude though gets like 16 people. Just have a meeting in a basement basically. And they're like, who's the new guy? He's like, well, got some news for you guys. Just takes up Cudgel. It's like, well, you know, sent by the Emirates. The other person is just like seeing this 500,000 people, just like, ah, oh, jeez, I'm gonna need more Cudgels. I'm gonna wear this one else. La la la. The La La song is only on in the wartime. We don't have wartime right now. Last year has seen a fine harvest and excellent environment for traders and entrepreneurs. This has proven a blessing for our tax base, generating higher income from the Bailik. Use the benefits stability would be nice. 80 gold will also be nice. Research progress. I think I'm just going to take stability because stability is something I'm kind of scared of right now. Yeah, when you let the AI take a hold of the reins of the economy, it's like sometimes the economy just goes poopers. And you're like, oh yeah, this is really bad. They're like, yeah. First time play EU5? Yeah, it is. It's going like remarkably good for us. Weird enough. Invest in culture, so I can guess this. Playing EU5. Dude, some people are like, hey, I have like 500 hours in this. And like, what's... Does that work? That can't be working at all. Do you guys ever believe in magnets? People. You can't say Ludi. Science done to them. How do we know? Not like little greebles trying to hug each other. True. Parents are scientists. They always ask about magnets with childlike curiosity. I think they pity me and my smooth brain. That's really fantastic though. How do magnets work there? Please, we're agricultural scientists. Once again, we measure pH values in soil most of the time. Like, but they attract on one side, right? And on the other side, it's like they can't. You know, it's the opposites. You like, how does that work? Summoning Cass. Bubbly, 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 bubbly. Oh. The Magnet Arc Raiders. Nice. It's attractive prospects. Got a 49. Oh. Because our ruler's first cousin. And he also died to wild animal attack. Which is the family tradition to die to wild animals. Strangely enough. Pleb, unworthy of magnet secrets. They aren't wrong. Survival game, kinda. Your magnetism to get a cast. It's called a lure. Lure. About magnets. I think they need more science done on them. How do we know? Greebles. Greebles. Just like my dad. And his dad. And his dad's dad. His dad's dad before him. Get a core. Oh, local Sahut is considered part of the patrimony. He shall defend his last blood. That's nice. I have a core now. $400. Very nice. During strand the open colony within Basilius, Johannes, Peleus, and Antinius Semisis develops, it becomes evident that time strikes nigh. Man of the Ottomans. Yet again. And they come around with insulted us. Peasant Empire. Oh! Time to grab some lands. Oh, I thought the peasant revolt, I could just go there. My cabinet's like, we can't go to war then. We don't have an official representative. I don't tell you, they're peasants. Like, it's like nobody rules those lands. How long is our last playthrough of Warhammer? He had to overcast that one joke because it took longer for the cats to jump. Remember what it's called, overcasting. Nice. Kingdom of Hungary. Probably declared unconscious. Where's the light? Music player, I need it. Bum, 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 bum. Well, we're not war exhaustion anymore. It's a fact. Currently, society values by 2.0 to jurisprudence. Oh. Gain some prestige, though. Far from. Sport right here. You're weaker than them. Naval comparison. Interesting. We don't have a navy. Is this as well? $10,000 dudes. Okay, they don't have that much land mass, but that's cool that they have that. We are a fair bit stronger. Huh. Are we? Byzantium. Slightly weaker than them because they have Bulgaria on their side. Oh wow, that's a lot of stuff, yeah. No wonder they had so much. No one got them everything around here. Jesus Christ. Byzantium, the dream. It's gone. I did say we were supposed to get them as vassals, but that didn't work. Genoa then. How about that? Them pineapples. How do you guys like it? Hannah. Yeah, Hannah was over there actually. Genoa, Bohemia. Oh, rice. Oh, right. They sailed all the way there. Well. We're weaker than everybody constantly right now. So everybody always currently just has this dude. Almost everything around us. Who the heck has the Karamids then? 2,700. I only have these dudes. Why do I go to war with these dudes? Where are they coming from? the Mamluk Empire? No. This one's good. Ihana. This dude ain't that strong. His subjects are these dudes, which are definitely not that strong. Or your allies then. Alright, so these dudes are the overlords. And they're their overlord as well. We're kind of stuck right now then. Happening with my economy and everything. A lot of diplomatic spending. Like that maybe? Integration. Foster a sense of unity and loyalty. Stability would be nice. Like, what is the economy doing though? Like, piracy or something? No piracy apparently. Royal marriage. Death. That and pneumonia or common cold for Chancellor. Alright. Uneducated child. Select education then. Administrative, balanced education. Stupid child, not having education. Married adult heir. Rebels once again. Get that cuddle going, buddy. Gonna have a little bit of stuff to do there, for sure. Just as many of the ulamas develop Sufi learnings, many of the Sufi orders are likewise Come to extol the virtue of pious life living according to the Sharia. Despite this proving voice of both extremes, we have managed to strike a balance between mysticism and jurisprudence. Our Beylik is currently enjoying the fruits of moderation, tolerance of different religious practices. Nice. Town has been assigned rebel crackdown. Very nice, very nice. So we got that funny. This gets like 500,000 people, 20,000 people, 40 million people. This one dude gets like 16 dudes. You might wonder why I've gathered you all here today. Play it right now. No, I think this fairly sure it's not released yet. No, when is it getting released? We have a preview thanks to Paradox. 1 day, 2 hours. Tomorrow evening. Buildings. Farming could also always be good though. Marketplaces. I'm gonna build more of these because they cost too much. Play already. Paradox gave some of us early access because we stream or make videos. Could go and kill off these dudes, but I don't know how to get over there. I guess in these ships or something. What's France doing up there? Bonjour. Yeah, it depends how you think about it. Not great. King Edward is doing really well, though. Alfonso. Oh, Aragorn, yeah. King Pere. Barcelona. The Papal States. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, well, I mean, that's been going pretty okay, I guess. Ottomans are not... I mean, if we would have hurried, we probably could have, like, killed a lot of these dudes before they started getting all of their alliances and shit like this. Yeah. Cannibal Santa build. Cannibal Santa. Cannibal Santa. Build. Gain diplomats. Okay, cool. stability is almost there as well. We don't have any war exhaustion at all. I really want to do like a big fight though. Like if I want to kill these dudes, how would that even go? These dudes are obviously really strong. Is there anyone around us that doesn't have those stupid bastards? Everyone has them. I can always go with Genoa then and go to war with them because they're so far away. What are they going to do? First, the Kandar. Their origins and culture on the steppes. They've always prided ourselves and recognized the value of merits more than bloods. Khalil, Haydurin, Kandar, promising judge from Bursa, has shown remarkable skill in both stagecraft and strategy. Might benefit from raising him up to a position as advisor for our course. As he hails the military, this might come as friction with the ulama. Long insisted the advisor of such high rank must come from ranks of learned men. We need new bloods, new thoughts at courts. Let's rely on more traditional advisors. Take down new dudes. Unhappy though, it's fine. They have Byzantium, which have Bulgaria. They're strong as heck. 17,000. I cannot compete with this. Genoa, though. They're so far away. I have no idea what the heck they're going to do. Oopsie daisy. Oh, yeah, they have Bohemia as well. Oh, everybody has some form of goddamn daddy around here. More hours. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. And try out the Roll of Darkness mod for it. Study some texts. Max capacity diplomats. Do Kosai Belli there. The rest of them will go and help them though. I feel like we're kind of at a standstill here. Could go here as well. Who wants you guys? Do you have anyone to help? No, you're actually like really goddamn shits. That's great. Amazing. Raise the levies. I think we're gonna be needing more than this. They have like 800 dudes. Stability, very cool. Oh shit, stability just went down really heavily. Always because of my constant warmongering. Or because like I just forced like thousands of people to abandon their jobs. Whichever one could it be? Coalition against the Ottomans. It's gonna be a rough one. To be fair though, I will still say that it's going pretty okay. Okay. Obviously, we haven't been like doing any giant ripples in anything, but still pretty well. Like their war shovels. It's nice. Oh, 100%. Okay. Quick war. I will have all of this. Very nice. Thank you. Expand all the levies. Very nice. Stability is still minus 80, so, you know, that's not great. Got a million people though in my Ottoman Empire, which is kind of weird. Night Hospitallers. Hmm. Hmm. Fun facts, like all these small islands, stuff like that, are called archipelagos, right? No, wait, yeah, archipelagos, right? So only like Greece and Sweden really have those, weird enough. Can't tell here though. Isn't there archipelagos? Bum, 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 bum. Archipelago. Probably stole the archipelago islands during the Viking raids. Probably, yeah, but they're ours now. I don't know what to tell you. Do what you can. Just how it is. Well, my stability is going to hell, but you know what? I'm getting expanded, which is neat. I wonder why it took such a beating. Is it because when you do it just to like, without a real quasi belli, they get like, oh yeah. That's less stability because you're a warmonger. I guess. I get that. Okay. We need to do a different game as well today. I've forgotten that I had one day left to play something, but it's only for like last half an hour or so on that on stream. We'll see if it's cool. We must liberate these people because reasons. Yeah, basically I did. I would really like to restart this one though. Oh, Daimon Blades is what it's called. Daimon Blades. It's a first-person slasher with roguelite stuff. In Korean again. Yeah, no, I don't want to do the Korean one again. So there's no stream tomorrow, but Wednesday we might just do... what did I say I was going to do on Wednesday? Weird games? Shrink the galaxy into new age prosperity. Tank-bound void dwellers. Nice. That does sound pretty nice. Met Charles a few times. I did say I was going to play something special on Wednesday, but I can't remember what. Maybe more of this. Learn a little bit more. Because this has been very fun. Weird Wednesday? Might do a Weird Wednesday, yeah. There's not much happening in Total War anyway. The Manfred campaign is like, it's fine. I don't care about completing that one. Might do a Weird Wednesday, yeah. We do have Whisker Wood though, which is a cool little game as well. Had a full release of that. Golden era of culture. With peace in our country, great music artists and poets are rejoicing in the newfound opportunities to entertain their betters. This era of culture enlightenment is definitely improving the mood of Ottomans. Nice. In the Grail. If 5 people in chat right now say they want Tainted Grail, yes, that's Weird Wednesday in that case. Otherwise, otherwise I'm gonna play that off stream. No, Timberborn is like this weekend or when it comes to 1.0. And now? I think so. It's balancing it. Like, woo! Take out a loan. Now we're losing money. It's not what I had in mind. Very sure why I keep on losing money the more I conquer. Could be because of the lack of stability. Could be that, I suppose. X efficiency. So and so. Cancels from his nipples. Lean into the branding. There's EU4, anyone remember? No, this is much... Well, Byzantium, yeah. Byzantium was pretty large. Here, it went like from here to around here or something like this. Doing quite okay. I think I've been doing pretty well today. The wars and stuff like that have been a little bit... If I would just restart this one, I feel like we would do so much better. We can always do Weird Wednesday. That could be fun. See what we can find out. Maybe even Bannerlord. From wartime, yeah. It actually did. How to make enemies. Yeah, things escalated quite a bit. I think like that's actually what went wrong though. Like quite a bit. Georgia. Next time I'll play Sweden, I think. Conqueror. Fatih the Conqueror. Yeah, they're pretty small. Plus they have Bulgaria backing them. Bulgaria is really strong. Worms. I don't know who worms are. I feel like if I have like 2 more games, I kind of guess the game. But today it wasn't like that bad. I'm fairly happy with how it went. BCD and HRE. Wait, which HRE? Was there one in Italy and then it was one in and then over here. Italy, Europe. Yeah, it's Germany and Northern Italy. Oh, it's all of that? It's everything in between? Yeah, if I find worms here, I would be very surprised. Byzantium has discovered our spy network. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right there. Perfect. Perfect. Big apple. Game like a million times. Yeah, the previous one, I guess. But I feel like this one was way easier to get into. I did not understand EU4 that well, but this one has been pretty easy to get into. Like comparably. I think we might continue this on Wednesday. this one and do more stuff as well. We'll see what we do. Succession crisis. Influx of Anatolian scholars. We will employ them. Everyone can. Alright, thanks, buddy. Plebs, yes. No, tomorrow evening. But I'm not streaming tomorrow evening, unfortunately. So, yeah. Okay, well, I think we're exchanging games now. I think 7 hours of trying to learn this has been pretty decent. Then we'll just restart the run and actually learn even more on Wednesday instead. I think 7 hours of learning is pretty decent. Yeah, nerd, I love you. I thought my brain would melt, but it's been pretty alright. Been pretty alright. Now for something completely different. Completely and utterly different. So yeah, no stream tomorrow. We will be back on Wednesday. If you're new to the channel, we stream basically every single day except for Tuesdays. So we will be back on Wednesday. We play a little bit of everything, but we will be doing more, I think more EU5 or some other strategy game on Wednesday. We're not ending, yes, Joachim. You're not allowed to leave. Remember, I told you this. Tired Tuesdays. Not as much Tired Tuesdays nowadays. Now it's more like admin days. Because I just need to like fix stuff up and actually try to relax. It's really nice having like an hour lunch. I don't think people understand how nice that is if you've never had it. Flow as well. No, it doesn't. But she has school, so she can't be home really visible. I can't see it until it's up here. Jeez. Yeah, fair. I do go and collect her really, really quickly, and then well, really early. Then we watch movies every Tuesday, though.
Lucifer. Erectus. Atakis.
Chat render. New game, yeah.
Opkanas Kiama Sikada. Al. Sacré Almo Daimon Blades. Supporting. Once Ben eliminada.
I don't know what language this is. The real language.
Merisame. Kitei Nachimus Alkinduk. Kitemprum. Inclin Vandil. Beauty Expressa Cas. Postano investi por cosa nostra. Nos polica. Orinem poli.
That'll change. Could you just refresh Lego and see if that works?
Until day.
Carbon. It's probably Danish.
Salvatag. Neglegio argumento. Descicaritum morti anima devoent. Sekitarca fabri, Daimon sec.
Alright, no problem. That's like a Twitch issue. It's not your fault. It's not your fault.
Lagi ad insinido copati. Plena mysteris epomi. Escaria est.
Same level animation like the new season of One Punch Man, am I right, guys? Another weeb. Yeah, it's really bad. Let's do offline and see how the game is. Who are you? I don't know, it doesn't load. Stage execute. Oh, there we go. That looks really cool. Stealth assassins. Stealth combatants. Yep, big sword, that's me. Giant sword. And Berg. Knight. Then I get a larger field of view. $90 is the highest? What is this? 2012? Thank Daimon Blade for giving the key here. I've been a little bit late, so today's like last day to extreme this. We're gonna do this like one run. Just obstacle. Oh no, I can go there. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Like that. A little bit wonky performance. He's like lags every time I hit. Not my machine, it's like the game. Oh, there you are. Grappling hook? Wait, what was over here then? It's not just me who feels like it's a little bit laggy every time I hit something, right? Okay. Oh yeah, grappling hook. don't know if that is grappling hook, but I like this. It was singular. Is this a new Zelda game? I think so, yeah. They're like, you know what people like? Edgy, dark stuff. Yeah. Okay, that was pretty cool. I can't lie. Infinite average. Destroy shields and armor. How you doing, by the way, Singler? You having a good one today? Enjoying life and so on. Can't complain, noise. What if there were to be third person in this one? I guess the animations would be really rough to guess going for this. Special watcher, you're saying? What's a Morn Blade? Okay. I feel like this is kind of Vermintide. If it didn't have an IP. Bear is brutal. Oh yeah, they added bears, right? A B class, probably fine. Homes and domains. Tanky and strong, huh? Do you get anything new now? When is that one coming out of early access? I feel like that's going to be rushed out of early access as well very soon. Very soon. I mean, the really good thing about Valheim is that it's like, you can be pretty good at it, but it's, in the end, it's like fairly easy. That person I really like, because then my wife could play it as well. Not finished. I think the Valheim dudes are like this. I think it's like always just been like that. They're just like 5 or 7 dudes, something like this. just not like working fast enough. Oh right, you mean that's Iron Gate Studios though that made Valheim. I don't think they do anything else. It's literally like a bunch of students that just like made that in school. Then they just like start selling it and they are like really good. What are updates this weekend? Oh yeah, that's gonna be cool. I really wanted to wait until they got released fully because it's like early next year I think was gonna get released. How's the audio? It feels like this is way too loud. Oh, you cannot do that? Nice. That's cool. Why would you ever have... You can pause in a single player game? What? Oh, sometimes next year. I might as well play it now as well then. There's pretty good melee in this game, weirdly enough. Yeah, this is actually some of the best melee. This Vermintide. Stupid armor. There you go. This button do? Very cool. Ooh, tin, apparently. Something I gather as well. I get out? Smash button. Dark ties. Said what I said. Burst, shoot more projectile. Launch the ethereal form from your weapon. That's kind of cool. That sword. There's different classes, Wookie. The Daedalus. There's a roguelite. You just try to run through it, and you have your own character to do it, and that's basically it. Destroy evil statue lamps. Who got me? Because you're solo, I guess you get to not die as much. You get like one resurrect or something like that every once in a while. Medieval Doom, yeah. Like just like Medieval Doom. Cool. Eye on the wall. Cool. I don't know. New Doom was like fine, I felt personally. It was just the music just didn't hit at all. Like when I checked the soundtrack for New Doom, I'm like, none of these do anything for me. I don't care about any single one of them. What are you doing, kitty? Oh. The original musician. The original musician had like a bunch of what do you say, drama around him. Oh, the siege pretty good in my ears. I don't know, man. Honestly, I listened to a bunch of them, like those two, and they're like not nearly as good as like the best tracks from the other one. Together. That's really. Drama. Yeah, Mick Gordon and Bethesda, very, very true, because it was just like a clusterfuck of misunderstandings between those two. It's not even like that bad from Bethesda even. Bethesda was like, hey, do you want to like do the soundtrack or like what's happening? And he had been like, nobody wants to work with me. They will never want to work with me. And they're like, what are you talking about? Will I listen to again? Yeah, I mean, like, it's even like Doom Eternal. Both of those games have really good soundtracks, but fewer than most people know, well, actually won't admit, because both of those games have like, what, 2 or 3 soundtracks each that are actually good. Nobody wants to work with me. Oh, gee. I can't have been there at the scene of the crime, but I know somebody else, the history of violence. Who's a pig? Fighting Cthulhu in the big mech was fun. That's what's that. Yeah, even that was like kind of weird. I know, like the actual fighting and stuff like that wasn't that bad. I feel like the flying around sections and the mech was like underwhelming. Because the big mech should have been really cool. Yeah, he doesn't do much like different things. Not now, kitty. I'm killing heretics. Okay, now I can get pet. Play this multiplayer? Yeah, there is actually co-op. Mickey Fed. Oh, you should hear my meth Elmo. Basically Vermintide, but you can also do solo runs, which I opted to do because it's not a popular game. I didn't want to deal with anyone else. Golem is basically just Meth Elmo. The more I kill, the more I get healing. Let me out, you little shits. Too cool, it's very cool. Yeah, I could have waited a little bit more, gotten that dude instead. Those big angel dudes aren't that tough though. What are the animations do I actually guess? You get more corruption every time. Jesus Christ, what is this? No pushing mechanic either. From Dark Tide. Vermintide. Elmo. Oh, just need one more. Oh yeah, then I don't have enough because then I'll be corrupted, I guess. The new missing point Doom Dark Age. It's slot between On team corner, there's really anywhere team goal. Case in point, the only thing they actually needed to do with Doom Dark Ages was get better music. That's like something I 100% believe. You are failed. Dark Ages. I really liked Eternal. I think Eternal was like just better. It was the peak boomer shooter. Good fail. Nice like boss.
Lucifer, come mai arrivare tu?
That's not an option. Yeah, I mean, like they had the dude who helped out with the rest of the songs, but they're not really that good. They could have just gone with. They could have gone with. One of the YouTubers that does like Doom music. Like I posted that one the other day. Like they also had like Doom spooky skeletons and Doom Dracula and stuff like that. And just do stuff in Doom soundtrack. Obviously, it all sounds the goddamn same eventually, but. Still, you want like something heavy, because one of the first patches for Dark Age as well was just a patch that just made the music louder because people could hardly even hear it, and it wasn't like something that was present.
Meteo Kimponi. Mamas Setturak. Forta bonum signamulet.
What's happening?
Conformac me anang pulsa. Esunt ide os. Kan nemoi. Mikkel se på slokevan welm. Forta se fugiunt me. Siko setan. Esenti digitex lokining in email.
All right, I'll find you what you're looking for, and then when I get a chance.
Perfecto. Medo tu ingisen. Hadeya het me amo tu agbero. Vedet jamad vindik. Siak tukaya.
Okay, cool. You know what's that's gonna be it for me today, though. I would say I was gonna do like a little bit of this one as well. Thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate your faces. I'll see your cute faces on Wednesday. I feel like 7.5 hours was good today because I 7 hours of just learning EU5 was a lot for my poor brain. But we did pretty well anyway. So thanks for hanging out, and I'll see your cute faces next time. Bye bye.